bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum. Am I live? I'm live. Okay, let me copy. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Sorry I'm a little bit later than expected. I was like, so I didn't eat today. So I did this really cool and awesome thing where I forgot to eat until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So then, you know, I did eat after when I realized, but by then the damage was done, and then like after dinner I started getting like really dizzy. I had to drink like extra water, take some headache medicine, and laid down. Bad Danny, yes, bad Danny, bad Danny. Hag time. Is chat showing up in... Chat is not... Okay. Eating is important. It is. So... Why is chat not showing up? Is now... Oh, am I... I'm not in... I don't have my VPN turned on, do I? No, I don't have my VPN turned on. Because I see your messages, right? But they're not showing up on the side of the screen. I keep having this problem. Let me... I think it's a Streamlabs problem. Danny's and Ignat's are... Oh, it's working, okay. I think it just takes a second to adjust. Okay. So, it's been a while since we've played Hag. I've done a couple of things in terms of preps. The main thing... So, I used my next Master Seal. On Begonia. So I want to show that off on stream in case anyone's like not playing and doesn't know. So the options were Hoplite, which gets full weapon triangle access. Also, oh, I just realized, okay, I need to fix this because it's white on white. The chat is white and the background is white. Okay, I do need to, okay, hold on. I need to fix this, make it black instead of white. So I have to go on my dashboard. Because chat is white now. You're crackers. You're all crackers. But white on white, I can read it because I have this like a separate window, but it makes for an unfun viewing experience for the VOD. Okay, I've made you not crackers. Type something. Berserker baby. Okay, you're not crackers anymore. So the options were Hoplite, which gains decent stats, most notably 3 skill, and the full weapon triangle. Oops, sorry. That was my wake up alarm. Because I was taking a nap for my head. So, the full weapon triangle and the skill weapon triangle adept and 3 skill, or Berserker, which only gets 2 skill, doesn't get the weapon triangle, doesn't really gain more stats. It's like 4 speed, but Begonia's speed is actually already good and equal strength, right? So it's actually not that great. Only axes and 15 crit. I actually really don't like crit bonus of 15. Just on principle. I don't feel it's impactful. 30, especially when compared to like a real skill like Triangle Adept, right? Crit bonus of 15 is a 30% crit bonus, especially on a unit who's doing a lot of combat. You are actually very likely to get some number of crits over the course of a large number of combats. 15 crit, which is what Fire Emblem 7 and 8 does, is very negligible. It's the equivalent to like an A support with some crit bonus, which sounds good, because A support, that takes a long time to build, but realistically, 15% is it's not 1 in 10. It's like 1 in 7, right? 7. Yeah, 1 in 7-ish. 1 in 7% chance to crit. Before factoring in enemy crit avoid, it's just not that good, in my opinion. Especially since, like, how often, like, even with 30%, you oftentimes get crits that you don't need, right? But getting so many makes it so that you are more likely to get crits that you do need. A 15% crit, it's not enough. So that's why I'm going with Hoplite. I already did that in the other preps. But the big thing about Begonia that we've had trouble with so far is her accuracy has been, like, really rough. So Triangle Adept is going to fix that pretty significantly. The 3 skill, first off, like, boosting hit that way. And then being able to always have Weapon Triangle advantage. And for anyone who doesn't know what Triangle Adept does, it doubles Weapon Triangle. So it also doubles the penalty, right? So we want to make sure we're not at disadvantage. But with all 3 weapon types available, even though it's only D rank in these 2, we can. I have a spoiler for you. The hag is in white. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mods ban that person. They spoiled that the hag was in white. Permaban. No, that's not far enough. We need to dox you and hire a hitman. It's the only reasonable discourse. I'm sorry. My hands are tied, which might get in the way of playing this video game. I thought the hag was in blue. There's actually no blue units. Alright, let's actually read the cutscene now. Just for anyone who's just joining, I've been, like, kind of funky today because I forgot to eat enough. So my voice acting is probably a little bit less enthusiastic than normal, but here we go. Finally, what do you know? The steward didn't have much else to say. The night after he left, a gang of thugs snuck into the keep. They didn't even need to cut any necks. They just got in and out. That's how vulnerable he was, with all of us having a picnic in the woods. Any ideas where and by whom he's been taken? Architect of this little stratagem is already making her next move. Flintshire's orders to the Knights of Lazarite is forming up at our shared border. Maybe they're hoping without the Margrave we'll throw up our arms and give up. But we won't, will we? What do you think? No, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to plow through their army and kill everyone that gets in my way. Then I'm going to use Delilah's smug face for target practice. And then I'm going to grab that old fool by the beard and bring him back. I don't know if I'll just lecture him for his stupidity or punch him in the face. I'll decide when the time comes. Father, think calmly about this. There's a reason they took him alive, and that reason's gotta be you and us. If we try to attack so recklessly, they might threaten his life to stave us off. What difference would it make? The moment our territory is theirs, they will cut his head off, and it will well and truly be over. His only hope is for us to struck while Delilah's savoring her victory. We don't even know for sure that it was Delilah that did this. What if she's just trying to take advantage, eh? We believe him Barlow in the hands of his true kidnappers. What then? What do you want me to do? Sit around for a few days, formulate a plan, relax? Oh, I'll calm down, sure. It's very easy, see? I'm only looking to bury the most important person in my life! Damn it, he's my best friend. Don't you think I'm anxious? But we need to do this like he would. You know that as well as I do. Just keep quiet for a moment and use your head. I need a different outlook. Kyra, speak up. Don't act coy now. What do you think? Well, obviously we can't just roll over and let Wrexham be invaded. I say we meet the Flintshire Knights at the border and try to fend them off. We'll keep going until they bring him out. They'll have no choice but to negotiate. And then we can stall and figure out how to pry him from their clutches. Not the most brilliant plan I've heard, but it's better than nothing. Oh, and someone needs to stay behind and keep an eye on the keep. Keep the populace calm, catch any more spies by surprise, that kind of stuff. I'm definitely not staying. It's gonna have to be me, isn't it? Who would have thought I'd end up looking over Fort Wrexham? Life's full of surprises. Thanks, Redbeard. Keep Pericles with you as well. Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that too. Oh well, you're probably right. Man's a bore, but he'll be a great help. Between us and the Knight's Pirate, we should be able to weather any storm. The rest of us will set out immediately for the border, I take it? Time is of the essence, not a moment to waste. Let me round up my guys and we'll head out. What? Your goal in coming here was to find allies for your battle against Tartaros. You could accomplish this by ditching us and cozying up with Delilah. Or any of the other neighboring Margraves, really. All you have to do is offer them Wrexham in a silver platter. Oh, come on, are you serious, lass? This isn't the time to accuse us of... No, it's not that. It's just you're... Well, you're not doing that. Thank you. You're welcome? Ah, that's weird. Didn't think she'd know how to smile. Quit whispering before she hears you, you jerk. Alright, let's not waste any more time then. Off we go. Alright, looks like everyone's ready to go. Goodbye, you two. Stay out of trouble while we're away. Kyra, why can't I go with you? Elias, don't look forward to living it up a bit in the comfy... Elias, don't you look forward to living it up in a comfy castle for a bit? Why would you want to keep sleeping in tents and running around with me? Well, the tent's comfy too. Exercise is good for me, right? Elias? I get it. You'll be worried if I'm near the front lines. There's not much you can do there, Eli. And hey, I'm staying too, ain't I? We ain't gonna get bored, you'll see. Kyra will be back before you even know it. I hope so. This is a chance to get some rest, alright, big guy? Oh, okay. Good luck, Kyra. Psst, Kyra, one more thing. About what happened to, I'm trying not to think about it. If I do, I might not be able to keep going. That's fine. But whatever you do, keep your eyes open. I don't know who we can trust. Heck, if we can trust anyone at all. Don't let what happened to that poor girl happen to you. If they try anything, they'll be sorry. Okay, just be careful, please. Edward, not a word to Elias about Feem. Not yet. I'll tell him myself when I return. If you think that's best. Goodbye, lassie. See you, Redbeard. This is it then. Hestia, Aragareste, be safe. Dad, we're not going off forever. Why do you look like you're about to cry? I swore never to abandon your side again, Aragareste. Yet here I am, doing it all over again. Perry, the circumstances couldn't be any more different. Yeah, this time it's us that are leaving you. And we'll be back in a flash. So, what's the big deal? Chin up, Sir Pericles. So be it. Till next we meet. Fia, it's Irish. Oh, sorry. Fia. I've been pronouncing it wrong for like 2 streams now. Sorry. Margravine and Lila. The hired blades have been spotted. Ooh, for a moment I had feared they would kneel without a struggle. But no, those ones have fire in their hearts. All the better. We shall be as the frigid ice, snuffing out their flames once and for all. Aptly put, mistress. Well, everything's in motion. Commanders are ready. I think we should leave now. We don't want to get caught up in this. They shall bear witness to the dazzling light, the dazzling might of Flintshire, soon to be sovereigns of Wrexham, and eventually the sole power of our truly united Glamorgan. But for now, only a hot bath and glass of wine awaits me. Come, Jane, let us be back before moon rises. Yeah, of course, mistress. Delilah's ready for us, alright. What can you tell us about what comes next, Fia? Flintshire's first line of defense is the renowned Twin Forts. Twin bridges, twin forts. People sure do love their twins, huh? it invites would-be opponents to split their strength in half. But we ought not to do that. As a matter of fact, we will need to seize both positions. We cannot leave our rear open when we approach Flintshire Keep. Don't force yourself to capture both forts. We can't afford the time. Any of your guys can take care of seizing the gates. Simple enough. At least until the brawling starts. Say, have you seen that spy? The suspicious-looking brunette? Beatrix? Don't even bother. That one comes and goes as she pleases. No doubt she's decided ours is a lost cause and walked away. Good riddance, I say. Who needs a vulture like her? On the other hand, the armies of the undead have proven loyal. Still here, still ready to stand with us in battle. Not bad. Ophelia said she could assume any role we saw fit to have her reprise. I'm guessing this goes without saying, but surely she can't pretend to be me? She can try, but it would be a total waste of her time. It would be wiser to apply her purported skills elsewhere. Alright, then. Guess we just have to win now. Alright, so we cannot actress Ape. Okay. I'm actually not deploying Ophelia this chapter because Polonius has bargain. And there's some shops I want to go shopping at. Oh, right, there were stat boosters to give out, right. We got a Draco Shield, an Energy Ring, and Talisman, and a Spirit Dust. I think the Spirit Dust pretty obviously goes to either Kairos, or honestly Soder? Like, Soder Pop has good magic. This is who I'm bringing. This is the squad right now. His magic is awful, by the way, Polonius. Like, he's a physically inclined spell sword. Polonius just looks like a Lego character. Polonius is just epic, okay? What's Alonso's magic like? 30% on a base of 8. Defense of 18. Is anyone, like... I think we give Raleigh the Dragon Shield. And then I think Soder takes the Spirit Dust. So Lopez, I think we want Energy Ring probably on Lopez. Yeah, I think Lopez. Energy Ring. Res of 16, res of 14. I think we give the Talisman to Soder. Despoil Gaming, let's fucking go. He can do big melee swords, 4 magic, holy cow. Wait, who has 4 magic? Oh, right, yeah, Polonius. So, the reason I'm deploying Polonius, I'll show you before we go to camp, is these shops. I want to send Polonius to these shops because he has bargain, right? like, even though he has low magic, he can basically just function as, like, what if a Swordmaster, but instead of having, like, Swordmaster, he's Opportunist, I guess. Like, 44 HP? 11 defense? Like, these are not... He's not terrible. He's the strength guy, right? Like, he's just the strength guy. That's fine. That's okay. I think he's pretty cool. What is Despoil? Anytime Lopez gets a kill, we get a coin. I shouldn't be watching these. I just reached chapter 10 in my Let's Play yesterday. I will say, I am at a point in the game that is after a plot twist that you have not gotten to yet. So you should, if you care about that, like, that's your warning, because I'm gonna be talking about, like, things in the plot, working under the assumption that everyone who's watching has either, like, gotten that far in the plot, or is okay with, spoilers. And, like, not minor spoilers, like, major spoilers. There was a pretty major plot development at the end of the last stream. So I'm putting that out there right now as the warning for everyone. If you care about the story of this game at all, which you should, because I think it's really good, I'm gonna be talking about major spoilers. Anyway, let's talk to Hestia.
Kyra, come over here quick. It's very important.
What is it?
Well, what do you think?
You're making a pose. Very nice. If you're hoping I'll draw you, though, you'll be sorely disappointed. My brother draws a bit, but me, not a chance.
Just look at me. Don't I look positively dashing holding this baby?
You look like you could cut up a couple heads off with that, at least.
That's because I could. I did it, Kyra. I forged a brave... Oh!
Wait, seriously? Sheesh. Is there anything you can't make?
If there is, it's because they haven't invented it yet. You know what's special about these things, right?
They say anyone holding it fights twice the courage. That's why they call them brave. How does it actually work, though?
Didn't anyone ever tell you never to ask a magician what the trick is? I can't tell you that. It'd ruin the mystique.
Oh, but I wanted to know.
Okay. I'll tell you, but stop trying to make puppy dog eyes. You're terrible at it.
Spill the beans, then.
Well, to keep it short, it's the handle. It's made to be sturdy, but also very light, you see? Sharp part carries all the momentum, and you feel like you're just swinging your arms.
Sounds simple.
Hard part's making sure to strike the perfect middle ground. Otherwise, the thing breaks or weighs too much or to achieve the effect.
Score another win for the genius blacksmith, then.
Ah, shush. Just take it and give it to someone you trust.
I mean, that's pretty epic. Alright, let's go talk to these two. Remember that. Oh, you. Hello. Oh, sorry. Worry not, we're not doing anything. Nothing at all, just watching the stars together. At daytime, Tire Size? I think you're missing the more obvious problem, Wolfric, my dear. I didn't mean to, interrupt. Well, interrupt you did, and now you shall suffer a heretic's wrath. Just as soon as I figure out where you're standing. Come now, Tire Size, spare her. This is camp, after all. Well, I'll just step that way and, Hey, since you're here, I can tell you by lowering temperature that we're going closer to Flintshire. That we are. Why? This unyielding cold wields warm memories for the two of us. Does it not, Wolfric? Yes, it truly does. I thought you meant in the Tartaran border. That we did, but it was in Flintshire that we, spoke of the intricacies of our ongoing relationship, as it were. That's one way to put it. Wolfric, please. Right, I get it. Well, I don't want to pry, but you brought it up, so... How'd that happen? Oh, it wasn't anything all that special. Fucking savage! You really talk about your man like that? We'd been traveling around for a few months, and we stopped at an inn. We played chess to pass the time. Can never beat him at chess. It's positively infuriating. He has better luck with cards, since I can't see them. Anyway, I propose that if I won our next match, he would have to bare his heart to me. In retrospect, his hurried agreement said it all. I hadn't had any doubts for some time by that point. I only feared it would be you that did not deem me worthy. Seriously, you're my literal knight in shining armor. What kind of damsel in distress would I be if I gave you the cold shoulder? Damsel in distress? You're the stronger of us by far, Tiresias. I'm happy for you both. That's fucking adorable. That's fucking adorable. I love those gay fucks. Would you seek my wisdom? You're wise. I am, after all, the wisest amongst men. Can you tell him to cut it out before someone punches his lights out? He can't stop. He's still method acting. What's that supposed to mean? He's fully immersed himself in his role. He is, for all intents and purposes, a necromancer. So, is he much different when he's not acting? Well, he doesn't laugh like that. His usual cackle's more like... Wah! Ah, 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 ah! Once more, you prove your acting mettle, sister dearest. Please, you're a simple character, brother mine. Hardly a challenge for a performer of my stature. You dare belittle me? I, Polonius, the great necromancer? Mere mortals cannot grasp the fine intricacies of my enigmatic mind. That I can believe. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you two are getting settled in. I've slept in barns more luxurious than this, but I've also seen more derelict cesspools, so I guess that's something. Gee, sorry we can't provide a palace for you on the go, your highness. Your silver tongue may have met her golden match. Shall you take this lying down, Ophelia? She may have won this round. I do not expect she's accustomed to winning. Okay, you know what, actually? I think I'll talk to him. Mr. Necromancer or whatever, I have a question. And I shall respond to the very best of my boundless ability. Be straight with me. You teleported. Verily? How? I already told you it was a trick. Can your memory truly be so short, or you just not listen? Why don't you go pester Hestia about her pigtails or something? Base barbarian. Another devastating blow. Golden does not measure up. Yours is a diamond tongue. Don't change the subject. You teleported. I did. Alas, I cannot reveal the nature of my designs. Your feeble mind would shatter upon such ghastly revelations. Tell me the truth, damn it. We'd have so much use for that trick. Even a pate couldn't believe her eyes. That one's not easily phased. Of course she is. But of course, she's but a mortal after all. I, on the other hand, am the father to the mother. I think I'm gonna stop talking to you now. My head hurts. Ah, a fellow sufferer of migraines, eh? My heart goes out to you, friend. Apply this poultice to your forehead, perhaps it shall help. And with that, the great Polonius takes his leave with grace! Huzzah! Alright, let's see what they think about the fact that Begonia just promoted. Oh, Raleigh's here.
Why the dour face, Raleigh? Something wrong?
What's it to you, cutthroat? You don't like my face, that's too bad. You don't have any storerooms in which to lock me up this time.
Aw, come on. Don't tell me you're still sour over what happened. It's been ages.
It barely happened a couple of weeks back.
It feels like a lifetime ago, don't it?
Yeah, so much has happened since then. I had a gut feeling when we picked you up, you know. I said to myself, Fango, things are gonna change soon.
No, you didn't.
Okay, maybe I didn't say it, but I thought it. And look, I was right!
I don't think you thought it either.
Oh, come on, let me have this. I don't got nothing.
You got a friend, ain't that enough? Oh, Lopez. Yeah, that's right. I got a friend. And a friend is more valuable than all the gold in the world. Absolutely. No doubt. I'd still like to have all the gold in the world, though. Definitely.
I think I've heard enough. Good day to you.
Come on! Don't you want a friend too? Friends are so nice. We could be friends! We just gotta put the past bygones.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Why would I want to be? Oh,
So why are you looking so down anyway? It's not Lopez's stench, is it?
Listen here, friend.
no, this is just not the homecoming I'd expected.
Oh, right. You're a member of one of Glamorgan's night orders.
The Knights Lazarite, to be precise. It's the Flintshire Knights, which is this region.
You don't say. Come on, we ain't that dumb. We keep up.
Pardon me for underestimating you, esteemed gentlemen.
So what, you from a proud lineage of knights or something?
Not at all. My father's a merchant. He wanted me to inherit the family business, but I wanted more. So I joined the Knights in search of glorious adventure. So much for that. Look at me now. Befriending thugs, returning a deserter, bearing arms against my homeland. I'm a disgrace.
Well, at least you have a loving dad. Might even see him again while we're here. Mine robbed travelers on the highway, got drunk, and came back home to beat me. Until he picked the wrong target and got his gut ripped out.
Dads, huh? I never knew mine. My mother died giving birth to me too. I had to fend for myself from a ripe young age.
If you're fishing for sympathy, you should try harder.
Not really what I'm trying to do, it's just how things are.
Ain't that right?
Oh, hey! So wait, do all of them have supports now? Hey! Okay! Wait, who was Nikolaus again? Oh, you, right. I forgot you existed. Okay, we have a Phobos talk, though. Phobos the Great. Phobos the Benched. We do have a Phobos conversation.
Kyra? What's this I'm hearing about fame? No one seems to know any specifics, but they say she's dead?
It's true.
Oh no! Kyra, I'm so sorry. I knew you two were close.
Can we not talk about this right now? I have other things I must focus on. I'm trying to keep my mind away from what happened.
But
I appreciate it, Phobos. This is thoughtful of you. But truth is, most of the people with us didn't know her. Even those from Furcoat didn't really know her. Heck, you didn't really know her, did you, Phobos?
well, everyone in town knew how she was. She was nice, but no one wanted to be the subject of the nice gossip she'd spread. So we all tried to stay away from her when we could. Now I wish I'd gotten to know her better before.
What I'm trying to say, Phobos, is this. Everyone seems to have made a leader out of me for some reason.
Well, why not? You're good at leading, and you brought us all together.
Yeah, well, it's precisely because of that I can't dwell on this. If I lie down and cry now, we risk all of this falling apart. It's not how we do right by Theme. We have to finish what we started. We have to take Tartarus down. And we have to find the one who did that to her.
Yeah, I want you to know, if you want to talk or need help or anything.
Phobos, you... Never mind. It's nothing. See you around, Phobos.
Kyra?
So, okay. We know the traitor has to be someone who joined us before the prison break, right? So our options are... Well, it wouldn't be Begonia and the thugs. It could... technically, it could be Raleigh. But Raleigh feels like... It feels to me like it's someone from the village, right? And so, like, okay, could be Kairos. Kairos is really fucking good, and he is a priest, but he also is, like, not super aligned with the church. Soder left the church for some reason. We don't know. Likely he had some problem with their, like, murderous stuff, right? That could be a lie, though. Like, that could be a lie, because he doesn't seem to have the same level of remorse that our Holy Knight does, right? So he could just have pretended to leave the church and be, like, stealth the whole time, right? Still working for them. But, like, why would they plant someone in a random village, is, I guess, the question. Phobos is, like, really cowardly. He could have just ratted because he was afraid. Like, he's the one who ratted initially, right? Because he was afraid. So it could be more of that. He could, like, still be fucking scared. He has the energy of someone who acts incompetent and is secretly evil. I think that if Phobos is the rat, I don't think it's because he's secretly evil. I think he's just a coward, right? Like, he has that coward energy, right? So it could be Phobos. You joined during the prison break, so it's not you, not you. Not you. Obviously not Feme, because she dies. Yeah, very small pool of people it could be. And then obviously there's Redbeard. Like, the plot wants us to think it's Redbeard, but I think Redbeard's a red herring. I'm leaning towards Phobos, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn it was Soder either. It could be the little brother. I actually thought that too. If he, like, doesn't want Kyra to get corrupted by the dark magic to save him. So, like, that's not unreasonable. I also had that thought. But personally, I don't think it is. We gotta purchase everything with Polonius because of his bargain, right? Polonius is the silver card. Do we have anything to sell right now? No, we do not. Okay. I think this is good what we got right now. Oh, right, you... also... I didn't realize this until the cutscene, but we lost the pre-promoted rogue. So that was just like a special guest appearance last map, I guess. Which is kind of interesting. Maybe she'll show up again. Polonius's base, yes. Soder feels too honorable to lie. Well, unless he thinks, like, he's lying for a good cause, right? So we have to seize both of these forts. Eris, Commander of the Lights of Lazarus, guarding the South Fort. Lunar Brace. So this is going to be then the Ephraim one, the Solar Brace. Okay, so that's kind of cool. The held items increasing and decreasing offenses versus defenses. Because these are the offensive stats. These are the defensive stats. Also, Ruben, I love your portrait, bro. That's an awesome portrait, bro. Okay. We're 40 minutes in. I should probably get to gameplay. Let's do this shit. It's honorable seeing ones who stab you in the back in the end. What? Okay, I don't understand. What? I don't get it. You have short spear. So it's all physical stuff. Okay, so if we have you fireball, Alonzo. I love his ugly fucking color palette. It's so, like, it fits the character so well. Ruben is almost Ruben. Oh, wait! Yeah, because Saint Rubino. That does make sense, yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this Lopez gaming we got going on. God, I love Lopez. Like, his palette, the bald is so good. Okay, so I think we have Teresa kill this Armor Knight. But then we definitely want to heal her up. I'm glad we're investing in Lopez coin. Always invest in Lopez coin. Always invest in Lopez coin. So I guess we'll go here. I guess we can go here, equip the Fire Tome. Heal up Teresa. Lopez point is always a worthy investment, especially with Polonius. Yeah, well, so the reason I'm deploying Polonius instead of his sister is because of his sister's nature as, like, a transforming unit. She can afford to sit out maps because she, like, her stats don't matter, right? So I think that what we're gonna do is use Polonius to, like, go shopping, and then on maps without shops, or if we get, like, more deployment slots or something at some point. We can use her. I wish I invested in Lopez coin. I'm strapped for cash in my playthrough. Yeah, that's what one of my friends has said as well, that they are struggling for money, and I'm like, well, like, the Lopez coin, it's not just a meme. Like, it adds up. 150 per kill, 150 gold per kill. Like, it adds up. And he's part of a triangle attack, too, so it's not like, you know. It's not like, you know, like, impossible to get. The energy ring on him is probably, like, not necessary? Are you on the latest version? Have there been updates since release? I'm playing the version I got at release. I didn't realize there were updates. Was there, like, bug fixes or something I'm not aware of? If I need to update, I can update after the stream. Lopez is carried by his skill and his friends. I think Lopez is such a cool design space, though. There have been a few small buck fates and a Pluto. I think Pluto definitely needed a buff. I think Pluto definitely needs a buff, so that's good. Happy to hear Pluto buff. Okay, you have bows, so we would like to not have... Okay, so I'll have Begonia chip this guy. Who was Pluto? Pluto's the archer we sacrificed on his join map. I'm a big fan of the bandit trio triangle attack. I'll be honest, like, literally the only reason I'm fielding, the fighter is because of his participation in the triangle attack. I was talking off stream about this, and someone was saying, like, oh, you know, Lopez is carried by the triangle attack, right? The thing is that, you know, he's bad, but he has a triangle attack with 2 other good units you're probably using anyway, and personally, I would not be using the fighter, Fango, if it weren't for the fact that Fango is a part of the triangle attack. You have 21 attack versus 13 defense. This is, like, actually a little bit... Okay. I'll have you trade the hand axe to Begonia, rescue Wolfric, go down here. I think we get... Do we want more Luna? Or do we just want a Hurricane? I think we get a Hurricane, and then most of my purchases are going to be at this armory that sells, like, cool stuff. Okay, so I can't take drop. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll put Fida here. I'll go here. Okay, this should be good. It's mainly his bases, so it wouldn't work. Wait, what? Person never promoted Lopez had an image of him one-running a general without eating a counterattack in FEU. Yeah, so I know Assassin gives that really good skill as well, because you faced an enemy Assassin that has bows. The Assassin has bows, and it has that skill that means if you double, you go twice. And also, I think it buffs your attack as well. At 1 range, I want to say. I remember reading it and being like, oh, that's fucking sick. And before, I didn't realize it was an Assassin class skill at the time. But I'm pretty sure it is a class skill. Okay, so I think what we want to do is... You fireball here. We're definitely healing Teresa this turn. Oh, that's an Axe Reaver. Okay, so we flux this Wyvern. Good job, Soda Pop. Oh, right, I forgot he has fucking Kanto. It's been way too long since I played this. Okay, so you... Iron Lance. I appreciate the enemy Wyvern positioning. Hard to hit them, but they have easy access to you. Yeah, and... Yeah. But that's what Fia's here for. Fia, did I pronounce that right? I might be pronouncing it wrong still. I am trying. Horse Slayer is D rank, right? Yeah. So Begonia can actually grab the Horse Slayer and slay some horse. Yo, that looks really cool. The Hoplite Lance animation? That looks really cool. Okay, Raleigh can kill this armor. What did you think about the trainee situation? I had a... Actually, I'll probably make it into a clip on the second channel at some point. But I went on a pretty long discussion about it at the end of the last stream, if you're interested in that. The TLDR is I really like it. I think it was a really cool choice. And I really liked it. I'm actually thinking of making a video specifically on theme. Like, not even just the game review, but like theme and why theme is so cool. Like, from a gameplay perspective. Lance Gang, we get a cool animation. Phone is... The Lance dude you could recruit from the merchant has his own unique... Oh, the mysterious identity? The guy with the mysterious identity? Neat. Okay, so 27 plus, okay, so 23 minus 7 is, hold on, I have to do some math real quick. So that's 16, bring it down to 11. Oh, they actually combined to kill Fia. So I think what we do is this. Sorry, I had to quickly figure it out mathematically. Yo! Actually doing chip because of the energy ring. That means the investment was worth it. I saw a post under the hack thread of someone crashing out with a sniper theme with almost crash stats after that situation. So I can definitely understand. I know why people are upset about it, but I do think it's still silly. Again, like, I went much more in depth, and how, like, I think Fia existing as well, like, solves whatever problems there potentially could have been. In terms of, like, and you get the Master Seal back, too. I think, I will be honest, I think the people getting upset about it, like, I just find it really hard to relate, and it feels to me like it feels very silly. Because the intent is to upset you, right? It's supposed to be a very sad story moment. And so getting upset that the story has like a sad moment that was effective at upsetting you, at motivating you, at making you feel what the story wanted you to feel, it feels a little bit childish. Like, I know that's kind of a loaded thing to say, but it does feel a little bit childish. In that, like, do you get upset when, like, a character you like dies in a movie, right? I know it's not a one-to-one comparison, but I do think, like, if you are trying to engage with this story, right? How do I want to... We might have to, once again, rescue drop you out, actually. And then have Lopez go over here. Sorry, let me figure out this turn first before I get more into it. It's very early in the game, just gave you an early promoted her. She misses like 4 of the first 11 maps. And the other thing is that, like, you get the Master Seal back if you invested a Master Seal in her. I invested a Secret Book, you don't get that back, but like the only stat boosters you get are a Goddess Icon and a Secret Book. It sucks to suck if you invested them. Like, I did invest the Secret Book, that's unfortunate. But also, one, even just programming that you get the seal back is impressive. Getting the Secret Book back feels like asking a bit much, right? Silver Sword, 31 attack, 12 AS. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's give you back the lance. I'll have Begonia lure with an Iron Lance. We'll heal Teresa again. But also, Goddess Icon and Secret Book are... I think people undervalue them, but they are the least valuable stat boosters alongside Talisman. So it's not like you could have invested... It's not like you could have invested the boots in her, right? Now there is the argument of like, well, you could have invested experience, which is technically true. I think that people make way more of a big deal out of investing experience than they should. I don't think experience is so tight that if you, like, don't get me wrong, experience management matters in some Fire Emblems, and sometimes ROM hacks fall amongst them as well. But I think especially more casual players really underestimate how much flexibility you have with your experience distribution. There's a reason that the ranked mode of Fire Emblem 7 has an experience... Oh, right. It doesn't have 2 range. Well, that was my bad. I thought it had 2 range. But Fire Emblem 7's ranked mode has like an experience thing where you basically have to train like the entire cast. And that works because of the amount of flexibility you have. And Fire Emblem 7 is a game where the experience is tighter than most other Fire Emblems. Because of the, like, the formula and the low-level enemies, right? I don't see the experience that you feed into Theme as, like, a waste. Because unless you're soloing every fucking map with her, you're training other people. And, like, you can't, because she misses some maps, too. Like, you can't even solo every map with her, because she misses some. Theme is a great character overall, one of the few deaths in Fire. That's the other thing, is like, it being a blue unit who dies due to story makes it, like, way more impactful than if it had just been a random green unit, right? There's a reason that when people talk about, like, narrative moments in RPGs, Final Fantasy VII, spoilers, a party member in that game dies. I'll keep it vague because I haven't played it, and so I don't know all the specifics. But a party member dies in that game as well. And that's talked about as one of the, like, big story moments in gaming. Because people got attached because she was a playable unit. The fact that there's people upset about it helps show how effective the moment was. Yes and no, because I think people are getting upset for, like, obviously, there's no, like, wrong way to feel, right? Hopefully, obviously, there's not, like, a wrong way to feel. Most accurate is going to be this. There we go. But I do think it's silly to get upset that what's meant to be, like, a sad and tragic moment in a game worked for you, right? I'd been much more upset if it didn't work, if I was just like, well, you know, who cares, right? I think that would be something to criticize a game for, right? Is if, well, this is supposed to be a huge, like, narrative point, but I don't give a shit. That's something to criticize. So, like, conversely, wouldn't, like, I'm supposed to care about this and it made me care be a thing to praise? I mean, it is, at least in my opinion, but I think we do this. I think we steel bow you so that Teresa can get another kill. And then we feed Begonia the promoted kill because she wants more experience. Because she's epic. So we feed Begonia the promoted kill. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I did the Fuck me. Fuck me. Y'all. Y'all, fuck me. I was gonna chip down. Fucking. Fuck me. Like, that was just stupid on my part. That was just pure stupidity. I do not have an excuse other than I'm a dummy. I'm sorry, Begonia. TFW, you were holding a conversation about what makes a good plot structure. In Fire Emblem, it's easy to get distracted. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, juggling multiple things, and even just, like, streaming itself can sometimes be, like, more mentally draining than you would perhaps expect it to be. You're the... Wait, who has... One of you reaches. No, none of you reaches. Okay. I thought one of you reached. It's okay. We do this. How's your Raleigh been leveling up? Pretty alright. I actually considered promoting Raleigh this map, but I decided that I would prefer the gains from Burganya. Alright, so I think we have Teresa lure the wyverns again, like I did last time. Soda Pop goes here with Flux. Can Fango get a good level again? Oh, that we have to wait until next time to see. I guess we heal Lopez? In TMGZ, I just got to the part where the lesbian supreme got the flower in her hair. Oh yeah, so you got that support? I think the worst part is we're missing a really good Fango level, so if he doesn't level good again, like, that's entirely on me, and it's tragic. We will buy a Hurricane. And I think Alonso goes here with fire. Fire in his heart. And everyone else just waits. TMGC has a Polycule ending. I believe since the latest update, it now has 2. Ooh, wait, they moved differently. The armors are blocking the horse now. Wait, this is... Okay, we're gonna have to tackle things different. Wait, this is actually... Okay. Okay. You can kill this one, the Horse Slayer. Can Raleigh kill... Okay, Raleigh can kill that armor. Firstly, we are ironbowing you. Lopez does that. That looks like a good override target. Oh, if only. Yeah, so we flux you. And then that'll equip the Iron Axe for enemy phase as well. We do still need to rescue Fida out. Alright, I think to start out, Raleigh kills this armor. You're shy with Hurricane. Okay. Kairos can kill this one. And then you can Horse Slayer here. Okay, if I have Alonzo and Polonius combined to kill this armor... Can you take drop? I think we have Begonia kill this Cav. And then I guess you go here. You can... Okay. We can block all of the one range from reaching Fida. And then you go here and I guess equip the steel bow. Okay. This is not great. Like, it's not a great situation we find ourselves in, TVH. You don't double Wolfric, though. Because you're slow. The Jab guy doesn't double either, but might kill, question mark? Gay people should be added to real life. Have I got news for you, lol? Oh, wait, I don't think the Jab guy can reach... because they blocked. The Jab guy can reach Lopez, though, and for some reason is going for Begonia instead, despite 0 hit rate. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right. I think we Fireball and then Kanto over this way. Firebrand, get a coin. And then we heal up Lopez this turn. All right, let's focus on the right portion. Killing everyone, making that safe. Easier said than done. This positioning's really awkward. If I can get a longbow to Fida... Okay, I think I know what we do. We get a... We drop and trade the longbow. Okay, so we trade a longbow onto Wulfric. Drop and then go over here. So that Fia, sorry, I pronounced the name wrong again because I'm a hack and a fraud. Longbows, yes! Okay. I see your question, Ipocky. Let me figure out this enemy phase before... Let me figure out this turn, I'll answer you on enemy phase. Just because I want to get this figured out, because I feel like there is a solution, but there's a lot of ways it could go wrong. Reminds me of Naus being pronounced as Nersha. It's pronounced Nersha? I thought it was Naus. It's a good level. Okay, if you... AS of 14, so you don't get doubled. 6 will put you down to 29. It's 31 attack versus your 13 defense. Okay, so this is fine. I've pronounced him nose on purpose. I pronounced it no-ish for a while, and that was wrong. And I still do sometimes. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, women. What do you have to say to women? I'm sorry, women. AS11, AS12, okay, you're good. Oh my god, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. That was rough. I'm gonna send you this way, because I think they're gonna need some help down there. Okay, what is your favorite class to use and least favorite class to use of the common recurring classes? You see, now that I have a chance to answer the question, I don't actually know. I think it depends on the iteration, right? Like, archers are fun when bows are good, but in, like, Fire Emblem 7 through 9, and honestly even 10, they're less fun because bows are bad in those games, right? Cavaliers, because it's fun to like take advantage of Kanto, are like up there. I don't know that I have like a particular class that I find to be like the most fun, separate from things like, I feel like they're all just too contextual. 'Cause like, yeah, generals can be fun. Oh, we're talking about 1-2 ranged versus 2-3 range bows. I like 2-3 range bows if the game is like designed with it in mind. But I don't think it's the only way you can like effectively buff archers and similar units. What about is your least favorite class to use? Healers usually. And it's through no fault of their own. It's because Fire Emblem games. So if a unit is only able to use staves. Oh, you're I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait, all the. Oh wait, no, we can still. Yeah, okay. If the unit's only able to use staves, they grow so slowly. Because staff experience is so harsh. I like that Engage gave staffers weapons. And I hope that that becomes a mainstay. Is that they have they have weapons as opposed to, even though, so I think that Engage's approach to staff units, right? The unpromoted staff unit variant, where they have very weak weapons. The arts are very bad, but they can attack and they can get kills. So if you want to train up From or Jean, you can actually feed them experience effectively. Now you can also do that with like Micaiah Emblem, but that's not something that'll be in every game, right? Staff classes having weapons is something that could return in future games. Oh, fuck! He's just gonna have to dodge. He's also bulky. It's effective damage is the problem. And also Kairos is not bulky. Kairos is actually quite frail. But it's effective damage. Like, okay, 35, it's not that bad. But Kairos is not bulky. You're thinking of Polonius, the other spell mage. Thank God. Okay, he dodged. We're good. His resistance? Oh, he does have good res, doesn't he? But still, effective damage, like... Oh, I thought the archer could reach. Oh, no. Okay, so we were fine. Well, they could have teamed up, depending on enemy ordering. But yeah, we were not... I thought we were in way more danger than we actually were. That animation was way too long. I thought it was going to hit him. Yeah, me too. Me too. The dark magic animations are kind of just like that. I hope Fango misses. Yes! So we can feed the kill to Lopez. Okay, get a good level like last time. I mean, he got strength. That is good. Like, strength is good. Heal you up, Buttercup. Okay, also, I mentioned this at the start of stream, but I should say, like, because I have not been as responsive to chat as I usually like to be. I'm still, like, kind of on the mend from a headache. So if I miss your message, if I ignore your message, I don't hate you, I haven't shadow banned you. I'm not keeping up with chat as much as I, like, normally like to. And that's kind of just how it's gotta be for me to be able to stream tonight. Also, I guess I should say this, like, speaking of messages, if you type in chat and you do not see your message above the hag, there is a very good, and you participated in the Fire Emblem 7 chat plays Lin mode. It's a very good chance that you are marked. I'm pretty sure at this point, actually that's not a thing anymore. Some people got marked as bots by YouTube for like a couple of days. The thing is, it's survivorship bias, right? Like I'm saying like, oh, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone who got marked is unmarked now. But I only know that because I've gotten messages from people saying like, oh, I had been marked for a little bit. Huh? So I did a chat plays thing, right? I did a chat plays FE7 thing, but YouTube thought people were spamming messages and therefore were bots. Because people had to type like A, B, 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 like those sorts of things, right? So basically, if you can't see your message, because I have chat playing above the hag, right? If you can't see your message, reach out to YouTube support and be like, hey, I've been incorrectly flagged as a bot, please fix this. Because I have no control over it. Like, I looked to see if there was something I could do. I have literally no control over it. But again, if you can see your message, oh, fun. If you can see your message, or if I reply to your message, because the other thing is sometimes Streamlabs is a little bit weird. Usually it's just the beginning of the stream that's like that, but it doesn't seem to be like the best at showing every single message. So also, sometimes I see messages that Streamlabs doesn't see. Hey, Blades from Wrexham. I beg you to remember that we are only innocent civilians. Your battle with Margrave Delilah, and with her and her alone. Oh, you didn't come here to raise our homes to the ground? Thank you. Some would take advantage of the chaos of war, you know. Crime does pay for some, sadly. But so does kindness. Allow me to show you. Okay, there's our next Master Seal. I'm thinking we probably... Raleigh? Because Raleigh's level 14 right now, and, like, would get a mount. Lopez also would really benefit. Raleigh and Lopez, I think, are the two big contenders. Lopez. Ooh! Reduces enemy HP by half. Okay, so... Can't kill unless I'm at 1 HP. Okay. Dark King Raleigh promo time. Lopez promo would crash the market. Am I banned? You're not banned. I can see your message. I did not mean to panic people about bringing up the bot thing. It's like... I shouldn't have brought it up. It occurred to me, I was like, oh, you know, I hope nobody's, like, typing in chat and thinking that, like, I banned them because they can't see their messages, when actually it's the bot thing. I don't think it's a problem anymore. But again, survivorship bias, I can only hear from people who I can hear from, right? So there might actually be, like, 30 people who are like, I was doing the chat plays FE7, and now I can't see any of my messages. Please help. And I'm just sitting here like, it's not a problem for anyone anymore. And they're like, no, it is. Please help. I haven't heard from anyone who I can't hear from. Therefore, I assume I can hear from everyone. It's Fire Emblem 7's fault. Another sin at the face of FE7. No, I think honestly the biggest problem is just that YouTube won't let me, like, disable that. And the other thing is, like, it's not even, like, a YouTube L. Really? Because, like, when I made the post about it happening, right? And people were like, oh my god, that's so horrible. YouTube sucks so much. And I'm like, it is unfortunate that this happened, right? However, in defense of YouTube, that is a very standard anti-spam bot practice. If there's an account that is sending the same message over and over and over, yeah, that's a spam bot account, right? So, like, they didn't program their thing with, they didn't program their anti-spam bot practice with the idea of, well, someone's gonna do a stream where chat has to spam the same message over and over as part of the stream's gimmick. Must protect the company's feelings. No, I'm not a fucking corporate shill, but I also think if we're going to criticize these terrible corporations, our criticism is stronger if we criticize them for only legitimate things instead of every opportunity we have, right? I think it's a little bit silly. I think it's a little bit silly to feel... How am I trying to phrase this? I don't want to be, like, too aggressive. Let's just drain you of eclipses, actually. Rather than having to, like... Oh, wait! I forgot the right side. Oh, is someone gonna fucking die? We have plenty of legitimate reasons to be upset with the court. Twitch plays and chat plays are pretty normal ideas right now. I'm so fucking mad about that. I'm so fucking... I forgot the right side existed. Oh, I'm so fucking mad about that. I was just like, oh, well, I'll just... I'm really mad at myself. A crit 2. Well, so that's... I was trying to retreat to get the Hoplon guard. I'm really mad at myself for that one. Like, that was an entirely pointless death. Twitch plays and chat plays are incredibly normalized ideas right now. Right, my response to that is, I don't think they're so... I don't think it's the sort of thing that's on, like, YouTube's radar when it's making its, like, anti-spam bot practices. I don't think banning an account that spends hours, because it didn't go into effect until hours, right? Hours of just saying start over and over. I don't think that should be considered bad. I don't think you want spam bots on the platform. I can tell you as a creator, I certainly don't. I'm so mad about that reset. Like, that was so late into the map, too. We're just gonna do this. Okay. So, I can get y'all... Okay. I can actually get y'all to, like, attack on enemy phase by putting Polonius here with the fire. You do that. You do that. How's the difficulty of this game? I'm playing on hard mode and I'm finding it quite challenging. Although both of the resets this chapter have been due to, I guess, misplace would be the best way to describe it. Not misplaced so much as a distracted gaming. Yeah, that would be how I'd say it. Yeah. Talking to chat and just sort of not having my head in the game because of that. Let's grab the hammer for those armor knights just in case. We need effective weapons on Begonia as well. So y'all schmoove. We know this works, so I'm gonna do that. Would you recommend this hack so far? Absolutely. It's really good. Okay, Soder can hurricane this guy. Lopez can get this guy. Polonius' performance is dismal. Well, he was using magic, and he's a physical unit, so that's to be expected. Not doubling there is a little bit cringe, though. Ooh. Ooh, this might be actually kind of awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think what we do is you go down here like this. I think we need to play more defensively because they aligned in such a way that's, like, pretty unfortunate, actually. So then you take drop. You go this way. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more scuffed than last time. Also, Lopez is gonna need to dodge a javelin.
Here we go.
Some IRL Lopez coins for you.
Some IRL Lopez coins for you. Thank you, Yaz-O, for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Oh, that guy attacked Soder instead. We believe in Lopez. Maybe he could... Oh, I don't think he could reach Lopez. You're gonna fail every time Fango gets strength. No! It might be the Fango curse. The curse of the Fango. The curse of Fango. Okay, so now we have... Okay. Okay, Raleigh, go here, kill this guy, easy enough. Kyra, trade the longbow to Fia. Maelstrom, this guy. Which means she can do this. Lopez can go over here. Soder can do this. Raleigh is so broken in the early game. Honestly, I like Soder. I mean, I know we promoted Soder early, so that's, like, probably why. But I feel like I like Soder better, honestly. Like, really good mixed bulk and decent speed. Seems pretty epic. Alonzo can do this. Horse Slayer, you. Teresa. Alright, Fango, are you gonna get strength? Are you blessing this run with another reset? That horse does not seem slain. Fango is the horse slayer. The fucking Fango curse. The fucking Fango curse. What's Fango's strength growth? 65%. 65%. It's so fucking... It's so fucking silly. It's so fucking silly. the one thing he's supposed to be good at. Hag, get the staff EXP. Hag starts with capped staff rank, though. I believe this unit doubles Soder. No! Oh, right, he's at 9 AS for some stupid reason. Like, that's why I really like Soder, just, like, fast enough, right? As an excuse for Senko, 65 is 2 out of every 3 times, and he procced strength 2 out of 3 times on this chapter. Fango doesn't need excuses. Fango needs to give the results. I don't want Fango apologism. I want Fango to deliver. I think we have Soder do this. Okay, Begonia can kill this archer. Fia can do this. Meanwhile, my Fango was a delete button one-shotting enemies after promo for the rest of the game. I mean, like, if he gets warrior, right, he'll have bows. That's, like, really good. $33. Okay. I think we heal Polonius. The Castlevania music is a bit too calming. Just tune in. How many cleave bows did you buy? None yet. You get a fireball. Kairos goes up here. I need Polonius to have a turn to go to the shop. Oh, is Begonia gonna be okay? She's not, like, bulky, and she's facing a lot of... That is more damage than I expected on Teresa. Oh, god damn it. If I have to reset again, I'm gonna morb. This time is the first time it's not just from a distraction. But I think Teresa's dead to the Myrmidon. Because he's got a Flame Brand. I'm gonna fucking morb. I'm gonna fucking morb. God damn it! This is the first time it's actually my fault and not just, like, distracted gaming. I'm actually really salty right now. Like, I'm actually really fucking salty right now. Because we had almost beaten the map on that second attempt, and then I just forgot, because I was talking to chat, I forgot about the crit guy we were luring, right? I am really fucking salty right now. I guess we have another chance for Lopez to... I am really fucking salty right now. Rip a Lopez strength level. Oh, did he get strength and I just didn't even notice? Fango and Lopez are cursed, is what they are. I started to leave for a bit so you could leave complete the chapter. I was almost done on attempt number 2, and I got distracted, and just, like, that fucked me. We're gonna speed up their enemy phase. Okay. We know the armors move before the calves do, right? Alright, let's buy Firebrand, Lance Reaver, Cleave Bow, 2 Cleave Bows, two Hand Axes, Sword Reaver. Okay. Not getting the tornado this time, I guess. Again, I'm sorry if this is not the greatest viewing experience. Why the Firebrand isn't Kairos better with Anima anyway? Firebrand's just really good, but yeah, I guess technically Kairos being able to use Anima. Fire's 5 might. Oh, it's only 6? Well, that might be a little bit of a poor investment. Yeah, that's what we in the biz call an oopsie doodle? Whoopsie doopsie. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure we'll get use out of the firebrands. She said copingly. You can just sell it back and no. Oh, that is true! With bargain, there are no bad investments. My issue with magical swords, the magical sword units have access to magic after promo, so outside of Kestros against flyers, they're outclassed. The only exception is Pluto. Well, so Pluto is a magical bow unit, though. But the magic bows, I did get Kestros. But yeah, now that I think of it, the magic swords are really just a pre-promotion thing. As in prior to promote, not pre-promotes. Okay. So. Now you can actually reach here. Okay, this is a lot better. Thank you, Teresa. Raleigh can do this. Well, there is one use for magical swords, and that's Lopez Gaming. Smiley face. Kairos does this. Give the hammer to Alonso. Have Alonso hammer. Then what we can do is you iron bow this guy. Heal up Teresa. We'll give you the fire tome. So did you hear like that? You... Okay, yeah, you can go... Steel Lance this guy. Then we will rescue you. Drop you. Have Lopez go here. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm thinking Raleigh probably gets the promotion. Just because, again, like, I want the movement. Oh, fuck, wait, you have bows! This is that spiral of saltiness, right? Where, like, you start playing worse because you're on tilt, and then it puts you more on tilt? What if I lure these guys? Okay, you have 5 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 move, right? You also have 7 move? Okay. We do this. Okay. Let's try... Let's try this. Spiral of Salt sounds like a good snack. Yo, we're 2 hours in, and I'm in the same fucking spot I have been. It's not even like... It's not like this is a bad map. I just got distracted. Then I got distracted again. And then I haven't been able to recover since then. I blame Todd. Who the fuck is Todd? Who the fuck is Todd? Toddsworth. Are we really bringing TMGC into this? Can I, like, just briefly address something that's actually been, like, a bit of a pet peeve in regards to my community, actually? So y'all are great. Let me preempt that with, like, I'm really happy to have found the success that I found and to have such a lovely and accepting community. However, so I made a video half a year ago? It was when TMGC first came out. Talking about how TMGC is my favorite hack, why I think it's the best Fire Emblem I've ever played. Not just the best ROM hack, but, like, the best Fire Emblem I've ever played, right? How it's better than mainline will ever be, is my take. And, yeah, it's a subjective take. but it's one that, and unsurprisingly, you know, people in my community share tastes with me. And so a lot of people felt the same way, right? However, as I, you know, have been playing other hacks, there's been a lot of, it's only, like, it's probably not as common as I see, but it's one of those, like, you hone in on, like, the negative voices or whatever. It's not exactly negative, but there's been a lot of, like, because this hack doesn't do literally everything the exact same way that TMGC did, it's bad, right? And don't get me wrong, I think that TMGC has a lot of brilliant design choices. I think it's sort of like a masterclass in a lot of things, and I think if you are looking towards making a hack, it's one of multiple things that would be good to look at in terms of, like, best practices. But it's not the only approach, and it's not even the only good approach out there. And I think that one of the beautiful things about Fire Emblem, both the mainline series and especially the hacking scene, is just how varied projects are, right? Just how many different approaches there are. And not everything is going to work for everyone. People are going to be drawn to different things. Sorry about the fart there. People are going to be drawn to different things. And it's okay if, like... I don't think it's a problem to be like, oh, I don't like this design element. I prefer the way this game does it. Here's why, right? I think the instinctive writing off of any sort of difference without regarding, like, what the intent behind that difference was is a little bit frustrating. I feel like anytime I play a hack, it sort of lives in the shadow of TMGC within, like, the way that my community is receptive to it. And that's just... I don't know, it makes me a little bit sad, because it makes it feel like, you know, other people put in a ton of work on their projects and making them live up to the vision that they want. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it's as big a problem as perhaps I perceive it to be, and it's sort of the negativity bias thing, where... You know, if you get, like, a single hate comment, you suddenly start feeling like everyone hates me? It's probably a lot of that in effect. But I did want to bring it up, just because it's something that has been, I guess, weighing on me, would be the way to put it. Can we kill both of you? If I can kill you, then Raleigh can reach this one. These hit rates, though. That hit rate, though, is bad, though. Ooh, Earthquake. Okay, let's Earthquake. Kill this guy. I like how different hacks are. If every hack was like TMGC, it would feel burned out on Fire Emblem longest before long. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from as well, is like... It is one of the things that makes them so appealing to me, the differences. Okay, I think we have Kyra kill this guy. Danny is becoming the Homer with the amount of time she's saying dough. I've graduated from PETA, and now I'm Homer. Lopez? Thank you! Hurricane not being flying effective is really interesting because there isn't super effective magic against flyers outside of magical sword and bow. So that'd be 23. Oh, you have an Axe Reaver. So Fango can't, because I was gonna have Fango finish off. Okay, I think we have you. Fireball here. Rip the Lopez strength level up. We gave him the energy drop. It'll be fine. So we longbow you. Homa, the Pegasus is here. So then if you... Okay, Alonso plus Begonia can do this. Lopez is average after the drop. He got 2 strength level ups in an attempt I had to reset last stream. So you do that. I love his ugly armor. It's beautiful. And then you do this. Do that. The only thing I'm scared of is Kairos. I can't really do anything about it, but Kairos is in range of a lot of enemies. Like, it's a little fucked. Okay, dodged. I think he's dead. Oh no, he's fine. Okay. Okay. So Raleigh can do this. Armors getting magic makes them feel so much better. Yeah, I really like the approach to armors in this game. The one thing I don't like is, so all of you have 2 range. You get 4 armors fairly early on, and in fact, you get 2? Well, I guess with theme, counting theme, you get 3, you get 3 4-move units before you have any movement tools, and it feels a little bit, bad. IMO. So if you have 8 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You all have no, you have physical weapons. Okay, so we rescue, go here. Take, drop. Kairos goes down. This is the last turn that should be dangerous because of the Wyvern Lord. Yeah. But then we've got, like, these guys over here, too. Lopez Gaming. Nice. Do we get the sequel to Armor Knight Triangle Attack, Armor Knight Square Attack? No, we have the Brigand Triangle Attack instead. I know you're joking, but I'm incapable of taking things as a joke. They can promote to either Cav or General. Yeah, so once they promote, I think the problem is, like, basically solved. Because the big problem is, especially with the 2 escape maps, having so many 4-move units before you have the movement tools to handle 4-move units, to assist with 4-move units, is a very feel-bad situation. Once they promote, like, General's getting massive stats and Kanto Plus makes the branching promotions feel, like, actually even, right? And I actually really like this, the branching promotions for the most part in this. I felt like, I highlighted at the start of stream, I don't think I did a very good job of talking about why, but the only one that feels like a real, I don't like it is Hoplite versus Berserker, because the crit bonus just is not enough, and Begonia doesn't need speed, right? I ended up dropping a lot of early game armors for that reason. Yeah! Because you get your first Mastery Seal on the Twin Bridges map, so it's pretty late, but even you get your first Cavalier Chapter 5, right? That's the first movement tool you have, is a Cantor Rescue Dropper. That's a pretty long time to be dealing with, like, 4-move units. It's one of the things I don't like about Three Houses, is that Three Houses makes you do that. You've got a Silver Lance. Pagania is so epic! I would say that Swordmaster vs. Spellsword is worse than Berserker, has the excuse of caps because 30-28 in strength and speed versus double 20. I assume that a physical Myrmidon, if we ever get one, would, you know, prefer Swordmaster, but I agree that that was another pretty lopsided one. Like, in terms of Kairos, just immediately slam that Spell Sword button. Because why would I not? But for the other promotion gains, the armor ones in particular really stand out as like, oh, that's like pretty epic. I really like the armor, the general versus mount choice. I thought it was quite well done. Opportunist in Spellsword versus 15 crit. But I think Opportunist is a lot worse when you are not using 1-2 range. And if you're using physical weapons, unless it's Earthquake, you're not really using 1-2 range. Like physical swords, I mean. So like if there's a physical Myrm, but I don't know if there is. Like I might not, there might not be one, and this might just be like a moot point, right? And I don't want to know, to be clear, like no spoilers, no backseating. But that's, you know, my thought process is like, well, Opportunist doesn't seem very good when it just goes off against archers, right? Just archers? Swordmaster gives +4 strength and speed. Yeah, but Kairos doesn't care about that, really. Siege mazes. The epic Siege Maze Opportunist strategy, y'all. We've solved the meta. We've solved it. We figured it out. Thank you all for trying, but we've solved the meta. You can go home now. Thank you, everybody who thought that they had a meta decision, but we figured it out. We use Opportunists to kill the Siege Mages. That's the solution. They should make Siege sword fighters with a comically long sword like Cloud from Smash. I don't know what the funniest part of that is. I know that you mean like Cloud has in Smash. Like Cloud in Smash. But the way that I read like Cloud in Smash is like Smash Brothers, like you think Cloud is from Smash Brothers, which I know you don't. I know that you're saying like Cloud's sword in Smash Brothers, but it feels like, you know how people joke about like, oh, you know, Roy from Super Smash Brothers Melee. It feels like that, and it's epic. Alright, Polonius, time to go shopping. Oh, did I buy the Hurricane actually already? I did, okay. So, Polonius can go here. We'll actually have everyone hang out down here. Can Teresa go over here to get the... Hoplon Guard? Because we're gonna need that for the Thunder Dude. Why do you want to die, Lazarite? Why do you want to die? They should use Cloud as the sword. Sometimes I wonder why chat is so unhinged, but then I remember I am unhinged, so then it all makes sense. Okay, Flux only has one use, so we can use Flux to set up a kill for Lopez. Roy wasn't melee before FE6 was released, so his first appearance was technically in Smash. You're right. Okay, so Roy is the Super Smash Brothers OC. You're technically right, and I love it. I love that you're technically right. Like, it makes me very happy. You're the Thunder guy. Alright, so if we're not investing in Firebrand anymore. I think we get 2 cleave bows, couple of hand axes, 1, 2, 3. We got a few axe users. Let's get an axe reaver and a lance reaver and a steel bow. Okay.
Saw a strange woman pass by a few hours ago. Now there's a whole detachment of strange people passing by. Would you mind telling me what's telling me, strange fella? Oh, the news doesn't reach me in the forest. Maybe I should move. Too old to be a strange woodland hermit.
Do we just immediately pop Raleigh now? Oh, we don't have the seal yet, right? I think Raleigh's our next promotion. When you age out of being a hermit, you know your clock is punched. Yeah, I think this is just a Begonia moment. Oh, that's a really cool Sage Sprite. It's literally just the generic Sage... No, the ponytail's new, right? Either way, I like it. Maybe it's just the palette that makes it look good. But I really like it. I really like it. And we get our Lance Reaver. That's what I wanted, because we could have gotten Thunder, but... And then you heal up Begonia. I don't think girls, they just have ponytails in the main line. That's because main line is cringe! Okay, move y'all up. I think we just wait and try to drain this out. Here, let's... This is how Fangle can still win. This is how Fango can still win. Chat, is Fango getting strength? Vote now on your tablets. Sorry, Jackson, you have elected to be executed by firing squad. Not with guns. When I say firing squad, I mean quite literally fire. They're gonna throw fire at you. Fire's only 5 might. Jackson can take it. I should stick with willing crits into existence. You're really good at that. You're really good at that. I feel like every time you say it, it's like Jacob. Because that's what happens with Jacob, too. I'm also a sage. Sages don't exist in this game. It's spell swords. Get fucked. You forgot the 4 extra damage from Opportunist and low resistance. Oh wait, is the Siege Tome dropped? Am I draining a droppable? If I break a droppable, that's cringe. I don't think it's dropped. I'm pretty sure it's not dropped. I'm not cringe. Yeah, I'm not cringe. Okay, we're good. And you have a Horse Slayer. I'm gonna get Raleigh to 15 because we're close. So I thought I haven't seen Raleigh's pronouns. Someone told me they use they, them. So that's what I'm using right now. But I know, Saint Rubino has watched some of the VODs. If you're watching, can you clarify Raleigh's pronouns for us? Because I've seen they, I've seen he, I've seen sort of like back and forth. I don't know if there are intentional pronouns or Raleigh's just Raleigh because Raleigh is just based. But either way, I would like to know. The game uses they in the... Okay, so it's a post-game thing then. Or not post-game, end-game thing. So the reason that I'm confused is I might just be misunderstanding the grammar. Also, they just missed too. But their unit description, I thought that they referred to, like, their platoon. Not to they-them Armor Knight. The old hermit is having a real huff time with the eclipses being dropped on his house. Well, we've done a public service now. I guess we can... Okay, so I want Raleigh to kill this guy. We just needed no animations. Then Raleigh, it was performance anxiety. Yeah, Raleigh's ready to level up. Raleigh is ready. Ready spaghetti. Is the hag the lord or is someone else? So Kyra, this archer right here, is our lord. Epic Bow Lord Gaming. But the hag has been force deployed every single map, and I believe will be for the entire campaign because... Well, you were unexpected. I mean, we can take care of you. But you were just unexpected. Is all. Yeah, Wolfric can do this. Wolfric VGC. Can Big Anya take them? She can, but she's promoted. I wanna... Like, they're unpromoted, you know? I wanna try to feed them to people. Plus, Kairos is very close to leveling up swords. Yeah, okay, so we'll have Kairos level up swords here, like this. And then Teresa can get a kill. So now Kairos can use the wind sword. Redemption. Redemption. I also think now is the perfect time to promote Raleigh. So, we have General. We know what that does. Lance, Bow, Dark. 7 move. I think I'm gonna have them go Black Dragoon. I want another mounted unit. A 7 move, bow user as well, especially since we lost Feem, right? And they look really sick with the gray hair. We actually get to see the gray hair now, instead of it just being part of the armor. I was gonna send Begonia down here to support her boys. And I think I still am. Let's just do this. I'm playing very slow, but like... At this point, I've had so many resets to carelessness, I just don't want to be careless anymore. There we go. Okay. I love his ugly armor. It's so peak. So Wolfric VGC goes here. Iron Bow's like that. Can we deal 21? We can't. I want to feed her the kill, but I don't think I can. Well, let's at least get some bow rank then. And see the epic Raleigh Ranger animations. Spiral feeds? Yeah! I could have used Spiral. I kind of just didn't want to. These hit rates. Okay. And then you. Lopez Gaming. God, he's so cool. Understandable, I just wasn't sure if you noticed. Yeah, thank you. Although also, please don't backseat. But thank you. I do appreciate the sentiment. It's just... But yeah, I didn't want to use Spiral because it's like a rarer weapon. Just for setting up a kill, it felt like a bit much, you know? You have the heavy spear. Okay, we will reposition you out so that Fango can fight the heavy spear guy. You know, like, using such a rare weapon just for the purpose of setting up a kill felt a little bit silly. Cause like, Teresa's doing fine. If it was like a theme situation where it's like a trainee who really needs it, then yeah, sure. So 2 backfires and Lopez still doesn't die. I think we Devil Sword here. He only dies if he gets a 5% crit backfire. Backfire crit in 3, 2, 1. No, sorry. No, sorry. Lopez is too good for that. Get fucked. Get fucked. Not actually. I'm not actually saying get fucked to my audience. Just as a joke. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Toxic streamer crashes out on her audience. So you just have the spear. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this with Alonso. And then we can heal him up. Ha 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 ha! In Flintshire's name, you shall fall here. I'm fucked now, what? That's a good Alonso level. Okay, so we heal up Alonso. I can't wait to see Alonso's ugly-ass palette on the promoted classes. That's gonna be amazing. Why do you like ugliness? In general, I don't, but it fits Alonso's character so well. Margrave Delilah, forgive me. Cause he's just like an old, he's like Don Quixote. He's an old man. He's like opposite Don Quixote. Cause he like thinks that he's attacking monsters that he thinks are windmills. It's, Your Honor, it's peak. Finally a boss is defeated. Yeah, it only took us 3 fucking hours. The best gamer of all time. Solar Grace, isn't that the Erica promo item? Yeah, but in this, it boosts... They're like held items with special effects. See, like the Lunar Brace is boosting defense, and the Solar Brace boosts offense. I wonder which units the Lunar Brace will be good at. I mean, like, presumably, like, the frail offensive ones, right? Like, bow units? Good job with that magic, Teresa. She wants to be a Malignite. That's 1 down! 1 more to go! Magic Wyvern. I mean, Malignite is a thing! You could put it on a Pate. A Pate can't attack. The darkness will follow you. Hey, we got strength! I forget, what's her strength growth? Oh, 50! Okay, so it's actually good. Thea? Is that how it's pronounced again? Sorry, I already forgot. Sniper's growths are pretty cracked. 58%. Okay, I think we go for Fango. Fango boss kill. Your Honor, peak. Can't see. Darkness everywhere. Strength! 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 Yo! Okay, strength and speed. Your Honor, it's peak. We just seize. That's it. I just got the word that both forts have been dealt with. I was wondering how you'd fare against a real army. Not well! 3 hours into the stream, we fared poorly against the real army. You don't disappoint. I wouldn't want to stand as your enemy. Feelings mutual, trust me. We should not tarry. Where to next, Fia? We can continue northwest until we hit a roadblock. Which roadblock? Delilah, one of her goons, holding a dagger to the Margrave's neck. Any ideas how we'll get him back yet? Too early to tell. It'll depend, I guess. I do know one thing, though. The more land we claim, the more advantageous our position will be. So let's do as Apate says and keep going while we have momentum. No arguments here. Denizens of Amnios, hear my words. It was 407 years ago on history's most blessed day that our great nation was born. Tartarus, land of the mother. We are the mother's chosen children, her favorites amongst favorites. We are the most devoted. We partake in her bounty of the earth, the sea, and the sky. Thus our livelihoods and our happiness are assured. Yet motherly as she is, she must be strict as well as loving. There are those who would coldly reject her kindness, those who would defy her every way with unnatural, evil practices. Open your hearts in prayer and resist the call of the siren, for a siren can only lead you astray into the depths of hell. Follow in the mother's path, find her hallowed warmth, and know that in turn she shall never give up on us. For we are, now and forever, her beloved children. May her mercy be upon you, my people. Father, how do you feel? Slightly winded, that is all. You lost your way in the middle of the speech. Are you certain you are well, Father? That was a momentary pause to catch my breath, nothing more. Never before had I heard you pause for anything during your prayers. Much less in the middle of the Founding Day speech. Stop dancing around it and get to the point, Dolus. I am of age, Father. Thinking of usurping me already, boy? Far from it. I have a long way to go before I can lead Tartarus. I know that. But I am your son as well as your heir, Father. Your health worries me. Surely you can start leaving these more taxing tasks to me. I agree with him, my husband. He will have to make himself known to our populace at some point. What better way than by showing he is devoted and dutiful son? Do not tell me how to raise my own child, Thyone. So, prediction, Apate is the mother. And that's like why it's personal between them. And you should worry about your studies rather than my health, boy. I am perfectly fine, and I will hear no more drivel of this variety. Have I made myself clear? Yes, Father. I apologize for my insolence. Good. Now would you kindly step out of the throne hall? I have many audiences to hold today, and we are behind schedule as it is. Of course, sorry. Please don't let such a crestfallen expression sully your face. Your father is having trouble accepting that his son is setting. You'll understand when you get to our age, my son. I just wish he wasn't so cold. I fear he considers me less than a nuisance. And that, I'm afraid, is nothing new. He has never been one for overt displays of affection, but he cares in his own way. Is that the truth, Mother? Or is that simply what you have told yourself over the years? Because he has treated you much the same way. Long have I listened to the bards sing of love. A father's love, a spouse's love. How is it that the bards know these things, and yet I, the scion of Tartarus, do not? I have been born to greatness, so I'm told. So why does it feel so low? Dolus, my dear, you are my everything. If your stubborn old mule of a father will not show you love, allow me to show enough for both. It shall be my burden. I only beg that you do not let sorrow cloud your heart. Forgive me, Mother. I do not mean to sadden you. I am ashamed of my weakness. 'Tis not my place to whine. Where I lack my father's affection, others lack food, a home's safety. There's where my worries need to be focused, upon my people. Those who will one day count on me to lead them as well. You'll be a wonderful Hierophant, Dolus. I'm proud of you. Only thanks to you, Mother, and your efforts and sacrifices. Oh, my child. But yeah, I think that she's not actually his mother, and that it's a pate. Either that, or a pate had some sort of childbirth magic. This is Nino, but the father and mother changed role. Oh, kind of.
They weren't kidding. It really does get cold up north.
Rather, yes, but I kind of like it. Hardship fires up the soul, you know? Or something along those lines.
Is something wrong, Soder?
I was just thinking it's oddly quiet, not nearly out of pomp. I am caught up in remembrance. I was deployed in the northern border of Tartarus when I
left the Inquisition?
Indeed. What was it that spurred your departure, anyway?
Of course, if you don't want to talk about it.
I had been stationed there for 3 months at that point. We were sent after a group of heretics, usual routine. However, when we arrived...
Oh, no!
Sympathy tugged at your heartstrings, Soder? I knew one of them. I was sweet on her. I knew what her crimes entailed. I knew what her fate would be. But I could not do it. I hesitated. And her group took advantage. It was a catastrophic failure. They killed 2 of my men and escaped. I presented my resignation, but hours after.
That's... Nobody could blame you for what you felt.
Knights of the Inquisition are not to allow such trifles to interfere with their duty. It is not a position I have ever envied or vied for. Holy knights have power, wealth, and respect, but they lose their hearts in the midst of it. It is a price some can pay and others cannot. I shall conduct another round. We cannot become complacent.
I'll go with you. Maybe moving around will help with the cold.
May the mother send some worth your way. And mine, sheesh. Alright, I think it's time to voice the question on everyone's minds. What in the world is Delilah doing? It's been now a whole day. We've just been sitting here at the doorstep, practically begging for her to come out and face us. And yet not a peep. Not from her, not from any messengers. Nothing. They're just sitting around making sure we don't push forward. Something is amiss, there's no doubt about that. Whether it can be used to our benefit remains to be seen. Maybe they've discreetly disposed of him by now. Don't say that, Fia. Why not? It's looking more and more likely by the minute. That would make no strategic sense. Killing him quietly serves no purpose but to invite their ends on our steel. There are only 2 explanations that I believe to be plausible. Either he has somehow escaped captivity, or he was never here to begin with. And we must finish this with haste, though we may turn our attention elsewhere. Either way, our recourse is clear. We've given them enough time. Time to go on the offensive. We can wring some answers out of Delilah once we get our hands on her. It'll be my pleasure. Alright. Ooh, ballista. So, let's bring Ophelia instead of Polonius. Okay. She could use lances in her base class. Who do I want her to copy? I mean, probably Soder, right? Soder's pretty epic. We've got 2 villages? Yeah, 2 villages. Alright, let's take a look at... We got Armor Slayer, Axe Crusher, good against Axe Fighters. Okay. I'm trying to see what we have to watch out for. We have a Cleave Bow to watch out for. Oh, a fucking Killer Lance on this Wyvern. A Sagel over there. I like getting it in my head before. We have a Killing Edge on the hero, or sorry, Hoplite. And a Zombato over there. Okay, so no one in this opening group has really scary weapons. That looks like there might be a secret there. You are probably blessed because she has... Who? Who of my units is blessed? Oh, I gotta go to camp before I do anything else, actually. It was to Jeremy. Oh, about Hecate. Yeah, my Hecate was getting absurd strength growth and then died. So, rip. You overhear a conversation.
Ah, you must be Sir Pericles' daughter.
Hi there! Call me Agari. That's what everyone else calls me.
Might I inquire as to where you're going?
Just gonna go for a quick ride. See some snow and peace while we have some free time.
Is it not time for prayer?
Oh no, not another one. What did my dad tell you to make sure I keep up my daily prayer?
Can we just not do this now? Come on, have a heart. You have it wrong. I do not mean to force you. It's simply surprising behavior of a holy knight, that is all. But I'm sure you've heard that before.
Oh, great. In that case, I think I'll be... Oh, great! In that case, I think I'll be going. You got more to say, don't you?
I knew your father before. Standing here, brought together by a common cause against Tartaros. It is something neither he nor I could have ever expected.
Is that right?
Where do you know my dad from? Tell me something, Angari. Are you here for his sake alone, or do you believe in our cause?
I'm definitely happier here than I ever was in the Inquisition. Everyone's nice, and we don't have to pursue innocence. Just because some ugly said they're bad people. It's made me realize even more just how wrong the Inquisition is.
You speak the truth. The Church, as an institution, is rotten to the core. If we must destroy it to rebuild anew, so be it. I will contribute my magic to that purpose.
Huh. Well, however you met my dad, I can tell you're 2 peas in a pod.
Pardon me. Your father reminds me of the past. But I shouldn't equate you to him. You're your own person. A quite pleasant and cheerful one at that, I can see.
Well, I try to keep my spirits up. It's difficult sometimes, I won't lie, but... I tried hating once. I really, really tried to hate my father. For never being home. For not caring about us, apparently. For not being there when Mom...
Please, you do not have to share this with me.
It's okay. I can tell I can trust you. What I'm trying to say is, I wanted to hate him, but I only managed to feel worse. So I decided I didn't want to hate anyone anymore. We don't always get along, but things are better now. It did help that Dad... Well, I misjudged him.
And yet, not many would so readily forgive Agari. You're wise beyond your years. Hatred begets only hatred. There's no point to it. It is a truth many fail to learn in their lifetimes. You sound like you speak from experience. I have hated enough that I am now numb to the feeling. Oh. But let us not speak of such undesirable topics. Would you mind an old lady's company during your ride? I would enjoy to take in the sights of this Gilead landscape. Sure, hop on. Oh, but I'm dumb. I haven't asked your name yet. Eupraxia. I'm Angari. Oh, did I tell you? I did tell you that, didn't I? Yeah, you did, my girl. Do you intend on stopping for a spell? I can bring my tea set. Aw, yeah, that'd be lovely. Thanks so much, Lady Eupraxia. Alright. Let's talk to y'all. I must say, I am surprised. I don't meet many who know the language of the blind. At least amongst those who do not themselves know a blind person. There are not many disciplines I am not at least acquainted with. Verily. So what are your thoughts, my lady? I'm close and I can feel it. This tome, it's every bit a light tome of old. But it doesn't work. I don't understand why it won't. The incantations are accurate to the documents I've studied. I am attuned to the energies and I train my connection every day. None of that is the problem, Tiresias. Then what is? You are venturing where nobody has ventured in centuries. I feel compelled to advise you to stop here. Oh, don't worry about me. It'd be a pointless waste of time. I cannot contain my reckless curiosity. It is a veritable curse. Besides, all I have learned indicates it is simply another kind of magic. Hardly a secret worth keeping. I know not what the theocracy hates it, why the theocracy hates it so much. Or you, for that matter. You believe yourself to be so bright, do you not? The brightest thing you could do is forget all this. It will only bring you grief in the end. Like it has you? Well, I won't pry. But I don't believe you'll be able to make me quit either. Your assistance would speed the process up, but I'll figure it out regardless. Why? Why are you so interested in magic reviled by the mother herself? It's got to be the first time you've invoked her name. For as good a liar as you are, Lady Apate, that was pitiful. No, not pitiful. Desperate. Very well, I shall assist you. Truly. Thank you, Lady Apate. You have my eternal gratitude. Let me make one thing perfectly clear, however. I agree to this only because we could not use this power in our quest. I don't mind. I hadn't expected you to do it out of the goodness of your heart. I am not finished. Should I decide that your studies carry you too far, I will kill you on the spot. What? Killing a fool like you would be easy even without your affliction. With it, all I have to do is claim you lost your way. It's incomprehensible. What dark secret could hide in this innocuous school of magic, Apate? May you never find out. Now, let me repair your conduits. Or are you suddenly too afraid to see your research through? I may have soiled my trousers there, 'tis true. But that's only the more reason I must walk this path to its end. I am ready. Let us commence. Well, damn. Okay. Okay, so we have conversation with her and then the two of them.
Kyra, I've made a decision.
Next project?
Not exactly.
See, I kind of feel bad about the current arrangement. You're gonna raise the prices on me? I guess that's fair. Economy and all.
Come on, Kyra, really?
You don't know the first thing about the economy. Gee, so sorry, Miss Big Shot Capital Craftswoman. They don't teach that in stinky commoner schools. Honestly, you're better off. None of it makes a lick of sense. Wait, why are we talking about this? That's not it at all. Oh, I assumed when you said arrangement, I meant this little routine we have. Of you coming here and us having a nice chat and then, well, you go risk your neck out there with everyone else?
Meanwhile, I just sit here and have fun with my little projects? You provide a valuable service, Hestia. Perhaps, but still, these muscles aren't just good for hammering metal, you know? What are you saying? Strength isn't everything. You aren't a fighter. Are you?
Haven't you learned by now? I'm a bag of surprises. Perry taught me how to use axes as well as craft them back in the day. Mostly it was just a way to spend time together, but it was still serious.
Hestia, I don't think I want to risk our blacksmith on the battlefield. You're more valuable here, I'm sorry to say.
I get that, don't worry. I'll be extremely careful. If things look bad, I'll run for the hills and stick to the camp. But until then, why don't you have some faith in me? Allow me to stand in the face of danger by your side.
Well, fine. But don't you give me cause for worry now, you hear?
Worry more about your enemies. It's about to get rough for them.
Of course she has the fucking hammer. Well-rounded bases and growths. Unfortunately, because I've been training Fango, she seems really cool as a character. And if it weren't for the triangle attack, I would try to find a spot for her on the team. But like, Fango is just kind of better? Which is a shame, because she's epic. Goodbye, Fango. She's epic, though.
Man, I'm pooped. Starting to be too much. Oh, howdy there. I didn't see you approach.
Heya.
Right, so... I don't remember you from when I joined up. Are you a new addition to our merry band? I'm Orlaith. I'm one of the Wrexham Knights. Oh, I see. One of the prim and proper types, huh? You certainly look unfazed. Should I be fazed? By what? Well, you know, everything that's going on? I was sure after we left Tartarus, things would slow down. If this whole rebellion business didn't fizzle out on its own, I thought we'd at least take it one step at a time. 2 days later, and we're fighting assassins, mercenaries, monsters, and then without missing a beat, we declare war on Margravate? Your liege was kidnapped, and you wonder why you should be phased? Oh, okay. I was here too, you know, I remember all that. If you're so tired, why don't you just call it quits anyway? Wait, you're telling me to desert? Just like that? I mean, you've already done it once. Don't you think I know what that crest is? We don't need to be dispirited old layabouts here. Youch! Scathing. Got me good there, Olus. Nah, but see, I can't do that. Betraying the Inquisition was easy. Betraying these guys? That'd sting my conscience. I'm sure of it. So you're with them because you believe in their cause? Well, why are you? Good soldiers follow orders, or is there more to you? Yeah, the other way around. I follow orders because I believe the people I serve are good. They will not give me an order that contradicts my moral compass. If they did, I wouldn't follow it. And just like you, I too have a moral compass of my own. Sure, sometimes I don't listen as much as I should. But I'd like to think that I have a heart in here somewhere. I may have joined these guys out of convenience, but I like him too much to run off on him now. At least without asking nicely first. You surprise me. You're not as bad as you look. Please. I know I'm a bit of a mess, but come on. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know? Yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry I called you those mean things before. It's not like you were wrong either. I'm kind of a layabout. But I'm not too old, actually. I just started going gray young. Bad genes. My dad was the same way. I also have gray hair, for anyone who's wondering. Huh. Oh. Well, for what it's worth, I think you make it work with just a shave. Or commit to the beard, something. Just please fix the stubble. I'll take your advice when you get your hair under control. Hey!
I happen to like the wild lock style. Well, they can support each other from the bench because I'm not using either of these ding-dongs. It's not gray, it's dignified. Hestia's main thing is she lacks accuracy issues. But if you're based, Fango doesn't have accuracy issues either. I like the idea of Hestia selling to herself. That is kind of funny. Alright, I think we have Polonius get us another couple of fires. We want... So, Soder has Lunar Brace. Solar Brace, we probably want to put on Fido. Because Solar's offensive, right? Yeah, okay, so we do that. You grab the longbow. We'll get a flux as well. Trade it to Raleigh. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I said start too fast. Okay. I'm trying to give the Zanbato to Lopez. Because Kairos doesn't need it anymore. Solar Lopez is really bad. Solar is the offensive one, right? I think Solar would be good on him. Because, like, he's already frail. Alright, let's try this. Look at him go. He's a true gamer. He is a true gamer. That's that coin, though. That's that coin, though. Okay. Mimic. Soda Pop. You do that. We just have you do this, Soda. Heal you up. Yeah, heal up Ophelia. Does Ophelia just have the generic palettes? Are these generic, like, I guess not blue, white palettes? You go here. So we'll put Teresa here with the Iron Lance. You go up here. You go here. We're just we're doing this very slow and steady. Soda is really good. I almost feel bad for benching him over the mage. On the other hand, that old woman ended up being my favorite unit after Lopez and Fango. I have not used her at all, but, you know, that's part of the beauty of Fire Emblem is just with the large cast, everyone's gonna have different, like, people they gravitate towards. Or mistress, one of the soldiers just came by with word. Apparently they're on the move, straight towards us. Of course, I can see it all clearly now. I've been played for a fool. I can only take my hat off. Figuratively speaking. So what do we do next? Well, at least you're not frowning like mad anymore, it's something. Two can play at the Genius Mastermind game. I may have lost, but I'm not out of the picture. I shall pull some strings of my own. Huh? Jane, for the nonce, take up arms and stand at the fence of the gate. Wait, hold a sec, I'm not properly equipped to... I am aware of that. Oh, don't look so dejected now, my dear Jane. I do not intend of feeding you to the wolves to buy myself time. It sure is looking that way. But I guess I always knew you were a crooked one, mistress. It's my own fault for casting my lots in with the like of you. You never were one to keep quiet about what's on your mind, Jane. It is a reckless, irresponsible behavior, but one I've always found charming. Flattery? Are we really that desperate, mistress? Listen to yourself, Jane, and still consider that you remain by my side still. Why would I throw away a loyal pawn such as yourself? No, no, no. I have hatched something of a plan myself, you see. Oh, yeah? We will put up some resistance, send the girls out to play. Hopefully they'll soften them up just a tad. And when the end is near, this is what we shall do. Interesting. Oh no, I've been reaved! I've been reaved! Yo, even with Triangle Adept, Reaver disadvantage. Begonia's epic. Speed blast Soren with 12 speed over Soren. He was doubling fighters like nothing. Have her mimic Kyra in the base camp. Wait, how? Oh, you can control the other units in the base camp? I thought you couldn't. Or is it just because they all have 0 move? Oh, it's because they all have 0 move. Wait, why does Ophelia have 65 experience? Does Ophelia share experience with the person she's copying? No? Why did Ophelia have 65 experience there? Does copying grant experience or something? No. Why did she have 65 then? Ophelia. Is that not what I said? I thought I said Ophelia. I might have... Y'all, my brain is fried. My brain is fried. If I make the mistakes, I'm sorry. My brain is fried. It's like Zane. She only levels up properly when she does combat without transforming. She copies the experience of the unit she copied. But she won't actually level up, right? I thought she might copy his growths too, which would be very funny. Yeah, it would disappear after reverting. Exactly. Wait, he just got the 2 HP! He just got the 3%! He just got the 3%! Yo! Alonso! Alonso! He just got the 3% chance. He just got the 3% chance. Lopez be epic? I want to know if she gets the movement of base camp Kyra if you mimic her there. I don't know if I can. Like, I legitimately don't know if I can. I imagine that there's something... I imagine that there's something that stops that in place. That's a killer, and that's poison. Oh, but poison's actually scary in this game, right? You can't use it? Shoot. I was gonna have you Axe Reaver. I guess I can have them... Oh, they can't even reach there anyway. Alright, I'll have them, I guess, Flux here. Oh, she doesn't get Kanto Plus. She got repositioned, but not Kanto Plus. That's interesting. Okay, so then you go up here. Heal up, Teresa. No Canto Plus equals no fun. That was a glitch. I didn't know if it was fixed. Oh, the base camp copy thing? I can test it out then, yeah. See, well, so I'm not playing on the new version though. I'm playing on 1.0 because I didn't know there was a new version out. So if it was in the old version, I can show it off because it'll be funny, I guess. Okay, so we do have an anti-turtle this time. So we heal you up. We are now in 1.3, which is really good for the next chapter. In that case, I will probably end this before the next chapter so that we can... Yeah. I'll end after this so that I can update to the correct patch. New view, shmoo view, shmoo view, shmoo, yeah, shmoo view. All right, let's see. This looks like there'd be like a secret there. That there is not. Okay. Shmoo view. Shmoo view. Okay. I really, really like this Hoplite Lance animation. The HP growth was buffed on 1.3. I don't think that's a huge deal for at least how I plan on using her personally, because, you know, she's not gonna level up. She's not gonna level up the way that I did it. You are bow units, but you don't have bows. So you have 20 attack. Can't double. Okay. You have the Zanbato here. Okay, we'll have you heal up Lopez. I love Teresa's small face sprite scowl. It's so... She's like so fed up of dealing with... She's so fed up of dealing with, Don Quixote's bullshit. Moving everyone forward, moving everyone forward. Just making sure we weren't going in Zunbata range. Okay, you go here. You go here. Okay. Epic Begonia Gaming. One question, if some village or house has an alternative conversation with one of your characters, can I say no? I don't know how many times I have to clarify that when I say I don't want any spoilers or backseating, that does mean any. That does mean literally any. I feel like it comes up once or twice per stream, where people will be like, well, I know you said no spoilers, no backseating, but what about this hyper-specific thing? Will you make an exception for me there? And the answer is always no. The answer is always no. Okay, if I put you here... Yeah, so she's fine against both of them. So I can have her go here with the Horse Slayer. And do that. You have a cleave bow, you have a steel bow. You're the anti-axe fighter guy, right? Yeah, you're the anti-axe fighter guy. So that's 10, 12, and then 8 defense versus 8, so that's another 10. Okay, so what we'll do is you go up here, you go here. I'm mostly just using, it's funny, I'm mostly just using Ophelia as a reposition bot. Hi! Mom says I shouldn't talk to you because you're here to invade us. I didn't really get it. What does that mean? Well, I don't want you to invade us, so let's make a deal. If you promise to leave our town alone, I'll give you the sword I stole from my dad. Deal? Alright, pleasure doing business. See ya!
That kid's gonna be a terror when she grows up.
Honestly, that was like the perfect person. That's like the perfect person to visit the house with, too, to get that. Okay, so we have that rapier now. We will reposition you. Move you down. Move you there. Okay, perfect. For Sword Slayer weapons, Hoplite counts as an axe, sword, and lance unit. I figured as much, because it's got all three. Okay, Teresa got one of the two. Her accuracy has been, like, really shaky. But I feel like that's not even a Teresa problem, so much as, like, the hit rates in this game kind of be like that problem. Alright, so you're going for Fia. we got rid of the cleave bow. I do need to kill this brigand. Okay, Raleigh can kill this guy. I like their little flicky flick for casting magic on horseback. Killer Lance. Alright, let's rescue you out of here. Get you over here. Hand axe. Heal you up. Mimic again. Repo again. I love reposition. I've said it before, but reposition is like my favorite skill in Fire Emblem. Alright. Grab the Horse Slayer and give it to Wulfric? Take, drop. We've eliminated the anti-turtle, but now the scary killer wyvern's coming. Okay, Wulfric can do that. So then you go here, you go here, you go there, you go there. We know one of the main villains has 10 stars, so the hits are gonna get worse later on. I mean, I'm hoping that that's a Sias situation. And, like, well, not quite Sias, because Sias loses the stars when becoming a player unit. But I'm hoping it's, like, a situation where it's just for that map, and later we don't have to deal with 10 leadership stars, because 10 leadership stars is fucking stupid. So I'm really hoping that that's, like, like, for that chapter, right? Because they go away, right? The enemy's there and then goes away after one turn. So I'm hoping it's like a this is to scare you to start out moment. The fucking epic gamer right here. The fucking epic gamer right here. Lance Reaver, Sword Reaver, and you have the Axe Slayer. Alright, I think Begonia goes down here. Wulfric can go here. I'm still getting, very, like, I have the low movement moments. Although at least now it's, like, my own decision, right? That I've chosen to use these Armor Knights. But with all the forests and mountains, it does definitely makes the use of them kind of taxing. I feel like Universal Shove would really help to lessen that problem, although it would mean that, like, someone gets stuck behind as like the shover. Or maybe not even universal, but like as like a class skill for certain classes. Like maybe fighter. I'm just trying to think of like, because I don't like the low movement and then prior to promotion have like lacking those movement tools, right? So I'm just trying to think of like what would a good solution to that be. I hate the leadership stars in ROM hacks. Late game, it feels like you have to use star units to counter the stars, like Vision Quest, the 5-star bosses. I know, Code of the Burger King does a thing where the enemy leadership stars only affect hit rate, not, avoid rate. And I actually really liked that as a solution to the problem, but I agree that like if you don't take a measure to address it, it does just end up being either you use your fuck, I grabbed the wrong guy. It does oftentimes just kind of end up being you use your leadership star units, or you deal with the fact you have awful. Oh, fuck a duck. It's trying to rescue her. The misclicks. That sounds well. It was good, except for the part where when I played it, and I played it a couple years after it came out, it was still bugged. So it incorrectly still added the avoid. There was a patch like a year after I played it. I kept saying, like, this feels like my hit rates are way too low. Because the creator was in, oh, fuck! Yo, Fango's epic! Oh, wait. Yo, Fango's epic! Fucking unreal. To all the Fango doubters, are you fucking embarrassed now? Cause you goddamn should be. To all the beautiful Fango daughters. Oh yeah, watch out for Axe Crusher. I don't know whether I should say no backseat gaming or a little bit late for that one. That is very funny. That was a very epic Fango moment. Is comically late backseating okay? I mean, if it's like a joke, right? Like, if it's like that, where it's like, watch out for Ash Crusher, then that's like not really backseating, is it? I guess I wouldn't consider it. Some people might. Depends on your definition, right? Like, everyone's gonna have different definitions of that stuff, but I would not consider that to actually be backseating, personally. I wouldn't blame anyone who does differently, because, you know, it's just, you know, it's whatever. But, yeah. I'm fine with jokes if you got jokes. If you think you got jokes. Visitors, might I interest you in my wares? I have a wide selection of goods from all around the world. No, I should have figured. You're here to battle, after all. I do not envy the life of a soldier. I do not envy it at all. My child joined the army. The entire platoon deserted, and ever since. My child's name is Raleigh. Why? Oh! Raleigh's with you, and safe. You have no idea how much this means to me. Tonight, I may be able to sleep easy for the first time in months. No, don't worry. Just knowing they're safe and in the company of friends. That's enough. Don't worry on my account. Please, take this. It's the most expensive item I have. May luck be with you, and I beseech you, look out for Raleigh. Oh, and a speedwing. Nice. So I assume that's where the different dialogue is. I will check that out after. I don't want to reset the map just to get the dialogue, but what I can do is I can go into FE Builder and teleport Raleigh to the village so I can look at it myself after stream. That's neat. It's an Oscar's... It's like an Oscar's mom situation. Only you don't lose the item. Raleigh's dad used they to refer to them. Yeah, so we got our answer. We have our answer. We have... Our answer has been granted. Granted, much like the epic Fango moments have been granted to us. It's funny. The characters have gone on an arc, right? Like, Theme was the hated one. And then went on such an arc that now she's like the beloved. And then she was the beloved in time to die, right? And Fango has gone in the same arc. I'm wondering if I should Smithy Hammer. I think I'm gonna Smithy Hammer the halberd. The rewards don't change for the alternate dialogue. That's good. That's good. I don't hate when the rewards change, but I think I prefer, especially in a ROM hack where, like, replaying a ROM hack a second time is sometimes a bit of an ask. Ooh, it's a little bit glitchy, because it's like Hamern. I think, like, it being programmed in order to let anyone use it made it a little bit glitchy. But yeah, restoring the halberd, I think that's probably the best, because there's that one durability, and, like, we don't have any other effective weapons. So, yeah. I'm wondering who I should give the speed booster to. Honestly, maybe Teresa? Her base speed's a little bit shaky, but after the growth booster, her growth is, like, decent at 45. Not good, but decent, right? Sell it for 1,000 gold? No. No, sire. So you have a cleave bow. Oh, the ballista's empty now. Okay. I think we have you kill... Teresa or Fango. Soder isn't going to be fixed and everyone else doubles. You say Soder isn't going to be fixed, but like 9 speed, like he's got enough speed to not be doubled at the moment, right? I'm thinking Teresa though. Like my current thoughts are Teresa. Okay, I think we have Raleigh set up a kill. Or crit, that's fine too. The not get doubled speed can be met with the rock. Yeah, but then he doesn't double armor knights, right? So it's like a catch-22-ish situation. You have a killing edge. So I think, yeah, we fireball here. That way we're not in... Ooh, hello. A bit further and they'll be in range to shank me. Okay, here goes nothing, I guess. It's a bold play even by your standards, mistress. Better pay off. Interesting. .24 attack. I think we give it to Teresa, though. Do you copy... No, you do not copy the Lopez coin. Okay. Good to know. Good to learn and know. I'll be honest, I expected Ophelia to be a lot better, but I think she might actually not be very good. In theory, you know, like, because she's not a dancer, right? So it's, you don't get the flexibility of, like, switching from turn to turn. And she can't be a pay. And she doesn't copy personal skills. Like, in theory, a copy of your best unit seems like it would be really good, right? But in practice, I've just been repositioning. And that might be a skill issue. There might be, like, some tech I'm missing or something, but I don't know. She can be a pate, but she can't use staves. Well, that's the same thing, though. Like, becoming a pate and then just being worthless for 5 turns? I don't like that. A pate literally only can heal. She can't use PRFs. I assume she can't participate in the triangle attack either. Does she draw aggro as a pate? I mean, that's not a pate's... She draws aggro as anything. Why would you call... Like, genuinely, does anyone actually think copying a pate to draw aggro is a good strategy? Like, genuinely, does anyone think that, or are people memeing? I need to know. And not like a, oh, you know, it comes up in a niche LTC. Like, do you think it's actually good? Because I kind of don't have a response to that, because I feel like any response would be very mean. And I don't want to be very mean. I'm not saying it's good. Okay. Okay, we're on the same page. Just like, it feels like an actually. You know, she can't copy a pate. Well, she can, but she can't do anything. That's what I meant by that, though. Oh, you fucks. Okay. Oh, right, that's with the lance. It's, oh, okay, it's the same amount. So 20 attack versus 9 defense. That's 11 twice. Okay, I'll move you up. Have them go here. And Vulnerary up. Consider Normal Rock and Lunar Brace renewal for Tank a Pate is funny. I mean, actually, that's probably who should be holding the Normal Rock right now. Is a Pate. Because Soder's fast enough that he doesn't need it. So it's like legitimately just a downside on him. Tank a Pate, but then you put her in a range of Seagull Tome. Yeah, because she takes effective from it. Checkmate, liberals. Also, please nobody comment on the fact that I almost got killed because I didn't check numbers. I'm very good at video games. I'm a pro gamer. pro gamer strats right there. This killing edge person, Edgy McEdgerson. The Edger is kind of fucking with my plans. Edging. Raleigh, you fool. That crit made you lose weapon experience. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even understand. All part of the plan. But yeah, like, I don't know what exactly... I guess in theory, like, you know, copying your best unit sounds good. And, like, maybe if I'd copied Begonia, or if I'd, like, seen more combat with them. But it kind of just feels like all of my units are really good already, right? We could have had fun with Polonius. We could have brought Hestia, our trans... I think trans, blacksmith girl. Also, it feels like wasting EXP. Yeah, but counterpoint. The same thing I said about Theme and EXP, I think applies here. Good level, Wolfric. What was your fucking growth rates? That defense and that speed. He's our Dark Rider. Wolfric is probably the best mounted unit in this hack, which isn't hard when you see the competition. You sure about that? I'm using Wolfric because his boyfriend, but like, these growths are incredibly mid. Bow access is nice. I mostly just brought him on thinking maybe it'd be temporary, because I wanted a horse for all the armors I was using. And I'm still not convinced that he's, you know, gonna stay up. Like, both of the Holy Riders also seem kind of mediocre, but they seem a little bit better. Holy Riders have similar growths or slightly worse and can't access bows. Don't they get it as a Great Knight, or does Great Knight only get the weapon triangle? I know one of my friends used the girl Holy Rider, the daughter, and she got incredibly strength blessed for them. I think she got strength literally every level for them. So I have to assume that's the normal experience, right? Smiley face? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. For some reason, there's two types of Great Knights. The Holy version has the weapon triangle, and the Dark version has bows instead of swords. Interesting. I kind of assumed it was like how, you know how General combines the two armored, where it's like Dark Anima, Axe, Lance? I kind of assumed it was the same way for the Cavs, where Great Knight just combines the two Cav weapon types. Here, become Soder again. Ophelia. Yeah, it could just be like, again, I'm in a bit of a brain fog, so I might just be not playing well with Ophelia. But I feel like she's kind of actually not that good. Because you have to take a turn off every 5 turns. At which point, I would really just rather, you know, field another combat unit. Who has the Hoplon Guard on them? Who has the Hoplon Guard on them? Did I? Kairos, okay. I also thought that until I saw that Great Knight Wolford couldn't use swords, and some enemy Great Knights didn't have bow rank. Oh, okay. Yeah, it felt... I guess it just, you know, it felt that way to me, you know? Actually, you know what? Let's have Teresa enemy phase instead. What is it like having only one healer? I think the bigger loss, rather than only one healer, is vulneraries being much rarer and forts not healing. It's other sources of healing being rare that really keeps things in check. 'Cause I am a big proponent that staffing... Depending on the game, staffing can be pretty superfluous, actually. Although, considering how threatening enemies are here, I do like it. I do like having staffing. Like, a pate feels very, very valuable. I'm gonna do a little bit of chit. Perfect. Okay, and now... Oh, do we risk the... Can I get the Hoplon Guard? I can't get the Hoplon Guard over to Lopez. So I think we just use the blade. Because if we could get the Hoplon Guard over to him, we could just use the Iron Sword. Guaranteed crit plus guaranteed hit. But yeah, I should have thought ahead. It is guaranteed hit, it's a triangle attack. I'm not thinking about guaranteed hit. I'm saying guaranteed hit plus guaranteed crit would kill here, but a 12% crit kills Lopez. That's where the RNG comes in, is Lopez needs to hit twice. So I can use the Iron Blade, which also guaranteed kills, but this uses a less valuable weapon. But at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal. I was just trying to see if I could get the Hoplon Guard to him so that I could use the Iron Sword instead and not face the 12% crit on retaliation. Like, I know how the triangle attack works. I just wanted to consume the blade. That one friend that's too hoardy. Yeah. Like, it's very hoardy, but... Well, so it's not hoardy, though. No, it's not. No, actually, no. Because I think people misapply hoarding. When there is no downside to using the weaker weapon, it's not hoarding to just not throw away and waste your more powerful things. People will say, like, oh, you're hoarding if you do anything to not waste your powerful items. But I was looking for a guaranteed way to use a less valuable item. There's only one enemy left on the map, right? If there's a path to not use the blade and use the sword instead, there's no reason not to do that. But because there's no way to use the sword safely, then that's why I use the blade, right? It's not hoarding to... It's not hoarding to look for optimal ways to sort of use the resources and not waste the more high-value stuff, right? If you can find a path to avoid using a powerful resource, and there's no downside to that path, then that is... I hate to use the word objectively because I think people misapply it, but it is objectively the correct thing to do if there's no downside to it. Now, you know, you can take this to... I think when it becomes hoarding is when you take it to too many extremes, right? Like, well, I refuse to use the Silver Lance even though the Iron Lance doesn't kill. You know, that is hoarding. But I'm not going to trade equip the Iron Lance on enemy phase against these one-range enemies with my free action. Instead, I'm just gonna leave the Javelin equipped that I used, right? Well, that's not hoarding, that's just making a mistake. I totally agree with just a funny thing to say. Okay, I didn't know if you were joking or not, because I think that there are, within Fire Emblem community, like, people who sort of learned the fundamental lessons a bit too hard. You know, hoarding is a problem with a lot of RPG players, but I think you can learn, like, not to hoard too far, right? Like, if you learn the lesson too well, and you're just like, well, I'll just leave the Silver Lance on Marcus and not check other weapon types, right? And not check and realize, oh, the Iron Axe would also kill this guy. Then that is the other end of the spectrum. That is being too careless with your valuable resource. But yeah, so I identified that there was potentially a way to risk-free use a less valuable weapon to get the kill. But unfortunately, there wasn't a way to get the Hoplon Guard over with the tools that I had available, so I used the blade instead. Mostly just using this as like a jumping off point to express that, because that's something that I feel like that's been prevalent for a while in the firearm community, and it's probably going to be a thing until the end of time, because it's very easy to ping pong back and forth between the two stances, right? It's very easy to ping pong back and forth between the two stances. It's very easy to realize I've been hoarding too much, I should probably just use these valuable resources, and then take it too far, and then be like, oh shit, I'm actually wasting the Silver Lance, I need to avoid using this, and take it too far in the other direction. Whereas, like, the actual skillful way to approach, like, item management is somewhere in the middle, is recognizing when the appropriate time is to use your powerful resources, instead of just saying, well, this seems like it'd be a good time to use it, but what if there's a better time later? No, you identify when it is actually good to use those resources and use them. But at the same time, making sure that you're actually using resources at the appropriate time, not just willy-nilly, well, I'll use the strongest thing ever. Basically do math. I mean, math is sometimes part of it. Math, like, for that, it was not even risk evaluation, because I didn't want to risk the 12%. It was less math, more movement stuff, right? Like trying to see if I had the movement tools to trade things around. And if I had thought ahead, I could have, if I had traded the Hoplon Guard onto my Lord, Lyra, then I could have. But because I hadn't thought ahead, then, you know, I didn't have the option. Hoarder cope. I'm assuming you're joking, but there are legitimately people who think anytime you use a less valuable resource, it's hoarding. And that's like fucking brain rot. Like, I'll just say it. I'm assuming you're joking. If you actually think that's hoarder cope, I don't really know how to engage with that, because I kind of just explained the entire thought process, but I'm assuming that it's joking. Edelgard Discourse up next. Oh no. I will take 10,000 years of Hoarder Discourse over 5 minutes of Edelgard Discourse, because at least during Hoarding Discourse, nobody calls each other fascists. You should break Seth's Silver Lance in Chapter 1. Wait, can you? Oh, I just had... Thank you, PView. I have the fucking best idea for a goddamn video. I'm gonna make a video. How fast can you break the silver weapon? I'm gonna see if I can figure out how soon you can break the silver weapon in, like, every Fire Emblem. Or something along those lines. That's something a fascist would say! Y'all, okay. Fucking, let's get to the story. Greetings, my friends. I commend you for coming so far. You are highly talented at being a thorn in one's side. You're about to get something much worse than 1,000 thorns in your side, you pile of filth. But first you'll answer one question. You probably hazard a guess. I assure you I'm quite mystified. Do enlighten me. Margaret Barlow, where are you hiding him? Curious. What do you make of this, Jane? I have no idea what they're talking about. Hahaha. We have seen neither beard nor hair nor hide of your beloved Margrave. Interesting. I expected this to be the part where you yell liar in my face. You must know something at least. Go ahead, talk. I did get the most compelling reports from down below. Did you know that Powys and Coney are at war? What? If you want to hear my theory, your culprit is either Zacharias or Simeon. Maybe they even plotted it out together. And now they're bickering over who gets to reap the soils. Are they the other two nice fellows when I arrived at Wrexham? If by nice you mean as rancid as the scarecrow over there. Ha! You do me a disservice. Yes, we are comparably rancid, but I am vastly more competent. Doesn't look that way right now. I've not run out of surprises up my sleeve, girl. Careful, hold your bow tight, Kyra. So paranoid. Nothing of that sort, Fire. My dear friend. Quite the opposite, in fact. I have a proposal. Here it comes. Since I am innocent in the kidnapping, I would show you proof of my goodwill. Let us join forces and seek out the true villain together. Oh, that's actually such a good joke. Come on now, be serious. Have some dignity in your defeat. Yesterday's foe is today's friend. I am not prideful like those two fools. I am an opportunistic vulture who saw a chance to invade your land. But I am not above groveling to those who have bested me. My forces are decimated. Put me to work in exchange for my life. You know, the smug smirk's not exactly selling the act. Need I shed tears when I have so much else to offer? I have my experience in the art of killing. And look at the bulging muscles on this one. Mistress? She will crush your enemies if you so much as point my finger at them. Or I can cut their necks myself if you so desire. I ask for nothing but my life and freedom in return. I believe it to be more than a fair deal. What do you say? Shall we move past the past? It's not my grudge to bear. Fia? I can paint the walls gray with her brains anytime I want. Might as well squeeze her for all she's worth in the meantime. Delightful. Without further ado then, come Jane, we must prepare for the imminent blood spilling. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. Look forward to working with you all. It's not quite what I was expecting. Crafty witch. She talked herself out of my sights. But it's okay, she'll make a mistake sooner or later. Yikes. So what now? Do we take her at her word? Whether we do or not is irrelevant. We will not make any progress until we have rescued the Margrave. The other two adjoining Margravites are the next most likely suspects. If they are truly battling, however, that works to our benefit. It will allow us to cut through them like a knife cuts through butter. They'll be left with no time to use the Margrave against us. That sums it up. I appreciate your concern, both of you. You're going quite the lengths to save Margrave Barlow. Be certain to impress that upon him once he is returned to safety. Abate, have some tact. Don't worry. I appreciate, too, that she's being upfront. I couldn't care less about your reasons, but I am still grateful. Oh, well. Let's go. We've wasted enough time with these Harpies games. I concur. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time in Chapter 13. Or Chapter 11. Fia is so fucking brutal. The smirk isn't selling it. Yeah, the devs didn't give her another talk sprite. Well, a clever reference to the fact that she's a smug-ass bitch. Okay, so this is our physical... Well, less physical, really. Hybrid, just like leaning physically. Another magic blade, though. Margrave of Flintstone, a cold and calculating schemer who isn't above sullying her own hands. Oh, and she comes with a red gem, too. And Jane... Oh, Jane has a Master Seal. Personal retainer of Margrave Delilah. Peaceable despite her choice of employer and intimidating strength. Yo! Whoa! 75? 17 strength and a 75 strength growth? Fucking wild. What is it promoted to? Bounty Hunter or Hoplite? I don't want to use it right now because she's only level 10. And like 17 strength seems fucking baller. Thunderstorm, Sword Axe. Oh, right, that's the one that uses like weight, right? It uses like weight. Also, she looks really good as a bounty hunter. fucking 17. Ridiculousness. What's the average growth in this game? 75 strength growth is higher than the fucking trainee. It's like, she's so min-maxed though, right? Like, literally everything else is 40 or below. I think with 35% skill growth, 11 base is decent, but with 35% skill growth, I think, like, the argument is potentially, you know, Triangle Adept could be good for her, too. I want to see the options we've got before ending stream. Bounty... Oh, he looks fucking fly as a bounty hunter. Reckless. Bow axe, anima. Warriors get anima. Oh, now that is interesting. I like how many classes get anima. Let me see this. I want to see what Reckless does. Bounty Hunter gives more hit without depending on the weapon triangle. True. Thunder Strike gives you 20 hit. Oh, really? Okay, so what's Reckless do? Plus 4 damage if the foe can counter. I mean, that seems really good. If I reset, we're not playing this chapter because someone said I should up patch for this chapter in particular. But I want to see... Okay, Jane, if you use the Master Seal immediately... What does Thunderstorm do again? The plus 4 damage also counts for magic. Yeah, I know. Although, he's probably not going to be using too much magic. Fucking hell. I really like how she looks as a bounty hunter, too. If weapon weight is higher than the enemy weapon weight, 3 damage, 20 hit, 10 crit. Oh, and then, like, she's using blades. Because fucking 15 con. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Grind to C rank for Earthquake. And gets axes. Yeah, axes are also heavy. I don't think I'm gonna use Ophelia. As cool, like, duplicating units are really cool. But I don't like her. If I was playing on, like, easy or normal, if it was, like, less difficult, I definitely, like, would probably use her, because she seems fun. But on hard mode, this is really punishing. So Assassin gets 6 strength! Plus Assassinate, plus bows. We miss out on Bald Lopez, but... like, this is a fucking FE6 ass promotion gain. Now Lopez can 1 round. Are there shops on this map? It's a big ass map. There are no shops on this map. Alright, Delilah should sell the red gem. Alright, where is my Polonius? Alright, so Lopez... I'm just, like, doing a little bit of inventory management before I go. Because I think... okay. We want to get the Horse Slayer from you. Okay, this seems good. Yeah, okay. So, next stream, we'll do the cutscene, the base, do the preps, do the whatnot. Yeah. Sorry that we only got 2 chapters, but at least it's like kind of a stopping point because we teamed up with Delilah now. Hey there, Delilah. Welcome to New York City. Wait, how's the song go? Fuck, how's it? I don't remember. A cold and calculating schemer who isn't above scullying her own hands. Oh, she's a leadership star too. That's cool. Lopez has bows for flyers and can spam effective swords without eating a counter. Yeah, because of Assassinate. And 6 strength is also a pretty huge upgrade. Not gonna lie. We're investing in Lopez coin and the market is booming. Good night, gamers.